Fix it tip number 9. Ada is always watching. Or is it Ada? Or is it ADA? Alright. The first thing I wanted to do was fix up, get one of these for each. So I need 5, oh god, 5 automated wiring, which I can't make by hand. Oh, screw me. 5 circuit boards and 1 heavy modular frame. Oh, and these are going to have a similar problem, aren't they? Need an extra smart plating here. Probably, but that's at least easy to make. I already tore down the automated wiring maker, which was stupid of me. Apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 100. Okay, 100. And 5 stators. Okay, I know I have a million stators somewhere. Maybe in the hub. Okay. 5 circuit boards, 5 heavy modular frames, and here's the 2 computers. Four, 5. One. Wait, was it really just one? So we're good. Crap. Oh, how annoying. Right. Modular frame, 12 steel beam. Why is this like confused? I think it's fine. 1 modular frame, 12 steel beam. I have no modular frames on me. That's kind of surprising. Need 15 rubber. I have all these things. The thing that I'm not gonna have is an extra smart plate. I need to make 2. So I'm gonna need... oh, I have it in my inventory, so let's just wait for that. It'll get done. This is still running. Oh yeah, this is what I was kind of in the middle of. Right. Okay. Okay. um... Let's make some of this. Okay. Before I get out of here, I might as well pull one more time. Okay. So I ended up making extra anyway. Ah, God, that's so irritating. It's like you have to like completely clear it. Oh, whatever. Okay. Oh, jeez. Right. So how does this work when you have two ammos? Ah, I put my other ammo away. Well, fair enough. Oh, okay, so then how full is... Or how empty are these? These are still going strong. Somehow. So I could make a temporary computer manufacturer, which is probably better than nothing. I mean, almost certainly so. What am I looking for? Hard drives. Computer. Deuterium computer. Wait, didn't I also get crystal computer, or did that not happen? Why do I remember crystal computer coming up? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, this one was good because it doesn't use screws. It's basically the only reason. Well, and I think it's also, like, better per steel or whatever. The ratios are absolutely wacky, though. Uh-oh. Oh, right, I needed two. That was stupid of me. Wait, but that's not going to be enough. It's still going to be one short. Oh, no, but it's still doubled. Never mind. It's going to be one extra. That's a goat. Which means I can actually just take this thing out right now. That's what's going on. It will. Alright, so I'm like just gonna make a temporary. Maybe I should make it on the other end. I don't know where to put this thing, that's the problem. Like, okay, look, I can just destroy this. It doesn't need to be where it is. Like, this is like transportation right now. There's like temporary factories over here. This is like gonna be any space elevator stuff. So maybe, yeah, maybe around here is fine. Whoops. I mean, it needs a... needs an assembler in front of it. So I need like space for that and then the boxes. Well, maybe if I built the assembler first, I would have a... Or maybe if I built the boxes first. Yeah, I don't... The order of operations was very wrong in my head, I think. Okay, so box 1, box 2, box 3, box 4, and then output. Oh, wait, I want some space. Just so that it's obvious enough which is which. Okay, and then... This is... for these two. This might be too close. Let's bump it just a little bit. And we're talking circuit boards here. Copper sheets and plastic, I having a lot of dreams lately, but I don't like remember any of them. Okay. Wait, but what are the rates? That was an important piece of the puzzle here. Oh, and what are the rates on the computers? That's another important piece of the puzzle. Shoot, I didn't even think about that for like half a second. It never crossed my hecking mind. $10 a minute. 7.5 a minute. Yeah, that's a shame. I'll have to overclock it. Oh, God. Or I could make 2 and underclock. That's the correct answer. It's also significantly more annoying. It's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, so this is gonna go like this. This is gonna go like this. I'm gonna put a splitter in between these. Like so. And then... oh god, I gotta do the old-fashioned here. How do you do this again? Okay, splitter, 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 okay. Should work. And then... 4, lift. Oh god. Let's try a different angle on that. Are these not the same height? No, they are. Okay, and then from here, we do the same idea, except this time this is probably fine. And then, or maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, never mind, it's not. Crap. How can I make that, like, good? How can I make that work at all? Maybe this way. This actually should work. Yeah. Huh? Why did that not build? What the heck? Well, that's new. Try the other way. Doesn't like that. And this is, like, surely worse. Why wasn't I allowed to build this one? It says it's blue. Oh. Maybe I was in the way. There's a chance that that was the problem. Okay, so now this becomes this, and we do 5 a minute. Yeah, there's like a... There we go. Copy. Paste. Looks good. Okay. And then we'll merge those. And then I'll drop a manufacturer. I'm trying to like get used to using like keyboard here to make things quicker, but I need to remember all my keybinds. Okay, link that in. Computer. And then those summer slips that I just took out I want back. We're gonna summer slip this for now. Although apparently the first one doesn't like summer sloop for some reason. I think the first one probably doesn't overclock either. That's like less noticeable, so I never knew, but yeah. And then we need to pipe these other guys in as well, and unfortunately they're a little bit close together, but I should be able to make it work. Huh? Well, that's new to me. That was downright fascinating. There we go. There we go. Okay, and that's everything, right? Yeah. Boards, cable, plastic, and everything is below, you know, 30, so the tier 1 belts are A-okay. And then this goes around into this container. Okay, so then let's try... Alright, thanks a lot. See you around. I need to make some more crystal quartz. I may need to go get some more quartz soon. Okay, that's likely good enough for now. We're just trying to get things going here. Let's put these back. Okay, so. This is what and what? It's copper sheets and plastic. Wait, so I have plastic twice? Oh, that's awkward. But I guess it is what it is. Oh, hey look, copper sheets. Copper sheets. Okay, those are like going. We keep one stack. Oh, a lot of garbage. Okay, so plastics. Well, unfortunately, I should be doing the ratios here myself, but I'm also have, like, made a mess of this, if that's what I want to do. Okay, this uses 20 a minute, which means that in total it uses 40 a minute. And this uses 40 a minute. Wow, that is so convenient. That is so insanely convenient. I can't even, like, believe how convenient that is. Because I can just use the crate as a splitter. Oh, shoot. Are you kidding me? It doesn't have to be exact either, so it's like... fine if that, like, doesn't, you know, balance things perfectly evenly. Because it's gonna fill up the inputs before it matters, basically. Okay, I kinda wanna move this over now, though. I'm gonna try. Dang, this was, like, placed so nicely, though, before. Had I realized how much of a mess I was, like, making with plastic here, I probably would have done this a bit differently. At this, like, to begin with. It's fine. I hate it, but... this is quote-unquote temporary, as they say. You know, until it's not, but... okay. Now I just need cable. Okay, so this is what I wanted to try. Now that I've decided what goes where. Organization? Yes. Kind of want to color these by like input output as well, but I don't know like what colors would be appropriate. Computer. Green and orange. This green is like not good though when it's so bright. Oh, whatever. I think all the colors kind of do that. They like wash out at the wrong like angles. I mean, I guess this is fine for now. Oh, did I? That may have happened, yeah. Let's see. Oh, maybe I did click that. You're probably right. It doesn't look any different, unfortunately. Well, whatever. I guess it's fine either way. Okay, so this is like working. It's loud. Okay, we need cable. Copious amounts of cable. I want to take all of this, but I can't, like, I don't have a room for it. We'll be back. Actual building. I don't know if this is actual building, but it's something. I mean, actually, the very first thing I did was, like, the same kind of thing. I did some building in the morning to set up the space elevator production. Those are done now, because they took, you know, 4 hours to run or whatever, and I really wanted that to be happening while I was exploring. I probably should have done this computer stuff at the same time, really. We would have had way more computers if I had. But here we are. Yeah, when you dismantle a box, you get everything in it. You see dismantle here, it tells you it's going to give you everything that's in it. Pretty neat. Real quick way to just get it all back. Nice and quick. There's actually some, like, kind of, sneaky tricks you can do, which I don't remember exactly how it works, but basically it kind of lets you, like, carry items, like, more items than you can hold, like, a longer distance or whatever, by, like, using the fact that the disassemble is, like... How do I explain this? When you disassemble something, if you don't have room for it in your inventory, it goes into like a disassembly crate, just drops on the ground, and I think it happens like in front of you, and because of that, what you can do is you can be like, okay, so there's when you're disassembling, if you hit control, it like selects that thing for disassembly. So if you like hold control and like swipe or whatever, you can like disassemble multiple things at once. And when I click and hold, it'll disassemble those, right? If I disassemble this, like have this selected for disassembly, and then like go like a million miles away. This isn't a million miles, but you get the picture. And then hold click. That still disassembles it. And so I'm pretty sure that if you do that with like a crate full of stuff at like whatever distance, there is a limit. I don't know what it is, but there is a limit. But you know, still more than nothing. The like disassembly crate, I'm pretty sure it just drops like right in front of you. You might have to dismantle like a second thing as well. Wait, I came here for plastic. Anyway, you get the point. It lets you basically transfer the entire contents of that box into a disassembly crate, like, nearby. Which you can then, like, more quickly, like, put into a new crate or whatever. Basically just, like, if you're moving, like, large quantities of things by hand, there are tricks. Yeah, it's kind of, well, this is similar but different. You have a UI open. If your character gets moved by anything, the UI stays open. And it is usable, so... Yeah, you can turn those things off from a distance, even while flying. It's kind of great. Where was I putting this stuff? Not in here, right? Maybe I just kept it in my inventory. Maybe I used it all. Put it in this tab. Oh. Okay, well, this should have been a no-brainer, but I have no brain, so... For now. I want more plastic. Take another trip. The main reason turning those off is relevant. You could just leave them on, but those things cost, like, actually kind of a significant amount of power, so it's, like, kind of lame. Like, it's 10 for each of these. So when there's a line of, like, 10 of them, it's quite a bit of power cost. So I guess I could build a temporary, like, modular frame builder as well. A heavy modular frame. That would potentially be useful soon. It will probably be useful soon. So what do I need for that? Screws. That thing you keep using to fly, why is it all the way over there? Why are we flying over here? This is, where there's oil. There's oil here, and there's oil over here, which are, like, fairly close in distance. We just decided to choose this one. There's, like, no oil anywhere else, like, close by. It's just, there's a resource there that we need. That's basically all there is to it. Yeah, of course. Okay, so this is filling up nicely, and in fact we have enough for this now. I think I'll get that settled. I'm not gonna send it off, but... Well, more likely we'll build some kind of transportation for the products from the oil, but yeah. Like, it makes plastic and rubber, and then we probably burn the oil there, because you can turn it into fuel. Screws. There's no way that we can keep this, like, being fed with screws if I build this. 240 a minute. Alright. Well, fortunately, I have just the thing. Hard drive library. Search. Modular, heavy encased frame. Yeah. Wait, but there's heavy turbo fuel on the same dang hard drive. Oh, God dang it. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this can't be better than the alternative, but I gotta like do the math here. Okay, so strap in. Turbo heavy fuel. Alright, so turbo fuel. Yeah. Turbo fuel can be made... It's made normally. I think our only recipe, actually, is... Oh, God. Turbo fuel. Yeah, fuel plus compacted coal. Compacted coal is a combination of coal and sulfur. And so for every 6 fuel, you get 5 turbo fuel. That's the ratio. And then for every 4 compacted coal, you get 5 turbo fuel. So turbo heavy fuel is heavy oil residue plus compacted coal. It's 5 heavy oil residue plus 4 compacted coal gives you 4 turbo fuel. Ugh. So it's worse per compacted coal, for sure. But heavy oil residue versus fuel is like a question mark. So how much fuel do you get out of heavy oil residue? I mean, the reason that I assume that alternate recipe has to be worse is because it's just so much simpler. Oh yeah, holy smokes. So if you use the diluted fuel recipe, you get 10 you get 2 fuel for every heavy oil residue. So if this alternate recipe asks for 5 heavy oil residue, you could be making 10 fuel with that amount. So if you feed this alternate recipe 5 heavy oil and 4 compacted coal, you get 4 turbo fuel. For that same amount, you would be able to get 10 fuel, the same amount of compacted coal, and that gives you 5 turbo fuel, and you'd have 4 fuel left over. So you get more turbo fuel for less resource. But that alternate recipe is significantly simpler. So it does save a bunch of power, which is relevant when the thing you're making is fuel. Because fuel is just power. So I don't know anymore. But it's gotta be worse. It just has to be. And I really want this frame. I like how these both have heavy in the name. Oh, wow, wait, hold on. This recipe also makes it 30 a minute? That's like almost double the other recipe. Ah, man, it saves so much power. It's like actually ridiculous how much power that saves. And it's also just so much more simple. You still gotta get the compacted coal over there, which is annoying. But I mean, it'll come up again, obviously. I just am not sure because the heavy fuel stuff is relevant like kind of soon. Although I think Testrunner already is like making fuel, so it's like okay, well, let's also compare this to the alternative. Okay, so modular frames, it's 8 to 3 versus 5 to 1, which is like insanely better ratio, right? That's like way better. But let's see. Wait, 8 to 3. It's like 3, 4, 8. 8 to... Yes? Yeah. Okay, and then the encased industrial beams is 10 to 3 versus 5 to 1. Wait, is that a better ratio? It is a better ratio. Yeah. Yeah, you're doubling the input and getting more than double the output. Yeah, okay. And then same with the pipes. You're less than doubling the input and more than doubling the output. And then you're placing screws with concrete, which honestly just seems like a win to me. And it makes them faster. This recipe is just too good. Alright. It's just too good. Alright, see you around. Thanks for stopping in. Ah, I have no, like, usable plastic now, which is probably a mistake. Because that's not getting automatically sent into the pocket dimension, unfortunately. Oh shoot, this is backwards. Funny. These numbers are crazy, but it doesn't really bother me, to be honest. Okay, so we need to get modular frames. Oh, those are kind of out there. It's fine. Concrete, which I'm passing by right now. That's a blank. I don't know, but... Wait, how do you... This one. This one also has a thing. The build gun has like a fix-it check mark that flies around when you... Can you customize that thing? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, of course, crystal. I tried. Okay, so this is heavy, or just modular frames. Ugh, God dang it. Parts. Modular frames, select. Okay. This is, I guess, encased. Industrial beams. This was, what was the other part? What was the other part? What was the other part? Pipe. That sucks. And then finally, it's just normal concrete. And then this spits out... Actually... Copy. Paste. To keep the color, and then... Parts, heavy modular frame. Okay. Alright, so let's go get the encased industrial beams and the pipes, and then we should be good to go. I want to upgrade this to a large chest, but I don't know how to do it without, like, breaking everything. Okay, that should do. I need pipe, which is this chest, which is these chests. Oh crap, this has like not been filling very quickly. Okay. Small concern. So we're gonna need to up our pipe production. We may be able to up our pipe production and down our steel plate production. I think that's a trade-off that is reasonable, but I don't know what that factory looks like, so it's like hard for me to say how that would actually look. And then maybe some more concrete. Which is fine, we have a lot. Although me taking stuff out of a lot of these places has set a lot of factories back in motion. Plus, these things are also running like summer slooped, which means that they're guzzling power. Like, really, it's not great how much power these things use. Why is this not running? Because it has no power. Okay, well, I guess it's not using any power. Alright. It's using pipes faster than anything else. So yeah, there's some concern about that, but okay. How many milestones have I stacked up? Just one. Because none of the other all the other ones that are available are done. And none of the ones that aren't available are available, so... and the space elevator is ready, and once the space elevator is gone through, then there will be more, but... We're definitely not sitting on those, because I don't even know what those are. Okay. There's also some stuff in the MAM, I guess. I could, like, just start building stuff for a lot of these. Like, set it aside. And be ready. Can't make the rebar. Or turbo fuel, for that matter. Computers. This is also computers. We have them now, so that's 100 computers. Oh. These could probably blaze through pretty quickly. Programmable splitter is pointless, honestly. This is most of this stuff. I mean, we should unlock it eventually, but... The radio tower. Oh, crap. Crystal oscillators is also, like... a thing that kind of needs to be automated to some degree. I don't know what those are used to make, but... Let's find out. Crystal oscillator. The radio tower and the explorer. So you don't need them in huge quantities to build any like factories. Those are both things that are in like kind of limited necessity. And also the small billboard, but screw the billboards. And then they're needed in a bunch of alternate recipes, I guess. I mean, the priority power switch is something that I think that would be enjoyed. I don't exactly know what it does, but I know it has value. I could try and make some polymer resin. How do you even do that? Like, how is that made? From crude oil. Directly from crude oil. Oh. Yeah, okay. Is that used in any other MAM thing? No, probably not. So making 100 and being done with it would be fair, fine, good. Let me, like, just kind of do that sneaky cheeky. I'll find a way. Use it a little bit too soon, huh? Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna build a refinery. Just like that. I'm gonna build a pipeline junction just like that. I'm gonna junction this off just like that. I'm gonna do whatever that was doing. And then we're gonna make polymer resin. Power. That's F2, not 2. Whoops. And when this thing fills up, I'm going to change recipes and let the fuel drain, and then bring it back. That didn't sound good. Not gonna lie. Wait a second. Wait a dang second. Oh my god. Okay, so in the next phase... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Let me see if I can find this. The next phase we get aluminum. Okay, so yeah, this idled. So let's select recipe and then change back to this. Alright, very cool. That gave us some polymer resin and the fuel is no longer clogging the output. Okay, so... aluminum is made by combining bauxite, which is an ore, and water. And when you do so, you get alumina solution and silica. You need 3 water for every 2 bauxite. And that gives you like, it's 12, 18 to 12. And then, with the alumina solution, you add in coal, and you get aluminum scrap, which you can use, I think, with silica to create the aluminum ingots. It's kind of complicated. But the thing that's interesting is that 4 alumina solution gives you, plus 2 coal, gives you 2 water and 6 aluminum scrap. And the reason that's interesting is because that means that the water is both like an input and eventually an output. So for every 12 bauxite, for every 12 bauxite and 18 water, you end up getting back 6 water? Is that right? 18 water goes to 12 alumina, 4 goes to 2, so half of that. Yeah, it gives you 6. Okay, so it doesn't work out. The reason that I was like, wait a second, is because I knew that the output amount of water is less than the input amount of water, right? And that's... you know, it's interesting because you can't, like... just, you want to feed it back in, but that means that you have to, like, diminish the amount that you're starting with, and it's a whole process, and it never works. But anyway, the reason it's interesting is because if you double the output, I thought maybe that could actually let you, like, break even or whatever, which would be just insane, because that whole process would become, like, it would, like, change everything. I don't know. I'm, like, rambling here and not saying anything that sounds, like, intelligent, but... Anyway, the point is, because this isn't the only process in the game like this, where there's like a loop of input-output, like, kind of stuff. Like recycled plastic, for example. Oh god, I need to, like, look at that now, too. Where being able to double the output, like, really has some weird effects for the ratios of the loop. Like, it's not just like, oh, the output is double, because it's also doubling, like, the byproduct. It's like, usually you don't necessarily want, so it's like, or you do, I don't know, it's weird. I'm curious where this can lead. Okay, so I want to make some, whoa, Fabrico. Now the problem, of course, is if you want to rely on this, then suddenly you just need summer sloops for the process to like even happen, and that may make it really hard to scale. Both because of like a limit of summer sloops and because of the limit of power. So I don't know. Oh crap! Stop! 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 Okay, so recycle, yeah, recycled plastic. Recycled plastic. Okay, so 6... No, this just gets even crazier. Okay, so 6 rubber plus 6 fuel equals 12 plastic. And then on the other hand, 6 plastic plus 6 fuel equals 12 rubber. So like what you can do is you have like one machine using one and one machine using the other. And the input is actually like free. The only thing you really need to feed it is fuel. Because you can send half of the output of each of them back into the other machine. Like very fancy. But yeah, doubling the output of that just... I mean, it more than doubles the output. It actually triples the output effectively. Which is interesting. Because before you're making 12 but feeding 6 back into the other one, so you're really only making 6. But now you're making 24 and feeding 6 back into the other one, so you're getting 18. It's pretty dang good. Oh, that burns fabric faster than I thought it did. Oh well, it's fine. Why was I uploading these again? I had a reason for it. Oh yeah, I wanted to make more explosives. Which of course requires pipes, which is a shame. Wait, did I really catch this, like, exactly at the moment that it, like, filled up the storage? This one's like... Oh, yo, what's up?
See, the server's still up.
It is.
That's good.
Yeah, the reset, like, actually worked after all.
Yeah. Turns out that...
It was your fault.
Really unhelpful.
Yeah.
Okay, guess I'll set my stream up so I assume you're live.
Yep.
Having a good time watching Auth play Reverie.
Hmm.
That's who I watched over the weekend.
Gotcha. Whoa, that was a sound effect.
Mm.
Blank name has joined the game.
Yeah, classic.
Yeah. And it played a bloop 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 sound.
I see him not inside of a wall. That's good.
Yeah, I left you sitting in your little
I
office
see.
over there.
I see we have a bunch of things done
Yeah,
and
it's
ready to
it's
go.
it's waiting.
Should probably wait for me to be able to get on.
Yeah.
You want to give me the tour? I don't know what you've been working on.
I'm jumping over to you. Give me
I
a
see
sec.
my structures have not been exploded while I was gone.
Yeah, the only thing I've done over here was I added I guess kind of temporary, but I tapped one of the oil spots.
I
The
see.
other one not in the cave, I built this tiny little temporary factory. Are you over here?
Oh, you didn't use the one that's right here. Oh well, that's fine. So
No, there's
right.
more space over here.
Yeah, but this is the one that I wasn't gonna use. This was
Well,
the one I actually had specifically for those kinds of things. But
gotcha.
because it's impure. There's basically like 4 pures and 1 impure. So like impure is gonna be for like the
I didn't know that one was over there. But either way,
yeah.
this is very just destroyable. I was using it to make smokeless powder for
Oh, you're already over here somewhere.
MAM stuff.
This way. I see. So you're just like crafting some things.
Yeah, it's 2 refineries, a sink, and 2 boxes, basically.
Oh, we only have 10 coupons. I thought we'd have
I
a
used,
lot more. Oh, okay.
yeah, I just bought like a lot of different wall types and
Let's
stuff.
powder.
Yeah, this is used for like explosive weapons mostly.
I see.
Well, exclusively, I think, actually.
Gotcha.
You have defeated black powder, which is sulfur
So
coal.
I assume both these are just used in like explosives.
Yeah, yeah.
It makes sense if you just want to like basically have like a crate full and then tear it down.
Tear it down. Yeah, and then since there's a plastic byproduct, I'm just sinking that. I guess I could have been boxing it, but you know, whatever.
We have so much plastic.
Well,
Plastic.
yes, but I took a ton of it, but yeah.
Well, unfortunately, you probably weren't draining the fuel, so it hasn't been running.
Exactly, it has not been running. That's why I was saying
Yeah.
maybe I should have been boxing, because there's like less than
Oh,
half
you
the
can't
box.
walk up and say, "Please stop. Please dump the fuel," and
Oh,
then
I see. Yeah, that would have been
that's
smart.
what I've been doing to fill the
Maybe you
boxes
should
up.
do that now, but because yeah, the plastic is very empty. The
Yeah.
rubber is not, but turns out plastic is used in like way more things. I don't know if I remember
Oh yeah.
that being the case, but
Then rubber?
yeah, at least
Or
so far.
oh yeah, no, I think that's like always the case.
Gotcha.
It's yeah. I remember. That's why I remember like the alternate recipes let
Yeah,
you actually affect the balance of the stew you make instead of being
right.
like. I mean, technically I kind of can already, but it's just way easier to do 50-50 because
Because
the
it
amount of
creates
heavy fuel
30.
they produce
Yeah.
is like 30 together, but
Yes.
not 30. So it's like
Well, I mean, if you just do the one that is more, like if you did only plastic or only rubber or whatever,
I think it's rubber.
rubber, well,
Yeah,
that
if you only
exactly.
rubber,
You get way more
then you
fuel, you get like double fuel, but
but you don't need as much rubber
yeah.
in general. So I'll just keep it
No, that's
even.
definitely the right choice. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, you get more from rubber than you do from. Well, I think one thing that helps a lot also is I think there's an alternate recipe. We saw it earlier. There's an alternate recipe for circuit boards that uses rubber
Petroleum
plus
coke.
plastic. No, it's rubber plus plastic makes circuit board.
What?
Yeah, it
No.
makes no, yeah, it makes no sense, but it's an alternate
I thought it
recipe.
was something plus the petroleum coke. Yeah, it's rubber plus petroleum coke makes circuit board. It makes no sense, but
Sure.
yeah, I'm looking
Okay.
at it now.
Well, in theory, if we were using that one, it doesn't even require plastic. So like,
Right.
I could switch to basically making only rubber in the fuel stuff or whatever, and then you get way more fuel. Well, way more.
Yeah,
You
but
get
you still need plastic and tons of
a
other
third
things.
more fuel. Right, but that's a big part of the plastic consumption is
Uh,
making those
it,
circuit boards.
just as many are used to make computers.
Sure, but that's already half.
Sure. I mean,
But it's a nice process because then it means if you're doing that way and you're still doing 50/50, to make computers, you're now consuming evenly 50/50.
true. Well, I don't think
Something.
that the ratios are the same. They're not, but
But yeah,
whatever.
that's kind of like the nice things about that recipe specifically is because that recipe.
Well, that recipe also, though, does require petroleum coke, so you're like, you have to sink some of your fuel into coke in order to, like, compensate.
Um, yeah. I mean, I feel like we need petroleum coke for some other things too. So I don't know.
Petroleum
My
coke
my
is
my kind of
used...
original plan here was just this area was going to be just fuel and like just the normal stuff, and then
Yeah, we can... Cause,
go
oh, yeah,
somewhere
so...
else if we want to like.
So the
Use,
real correct answer here is recycled plastic and recycled rubber, which we talked about before, because it just gives you like way more of it per oil.
yeah.
I did get both of those recipes. We have them now.
Oh, we do.
Yeah,
So look at them.
they're the
Oh,
confusing ones, but
plastic. Recycled plastic. Yeah, let's see. Rubber plus fuel gives you plastic, and another one is uh, plastic plus fuel gives you rubber, right?
yeah. So you can feed
So
like
like,
half of that into the other one in like an X shape or whatever, and you basically get 6 for the fuel. It's like you're really only feeding the machines fuel, and then you just get
well, if you run this process that's here, like the same one,
yeah,
like the product of this platform is fuel
yeah.
plus plastic plus rubber.
Yeah, exactly. And so you can just turn the fuel all into plastic and rubber.
Let me see how the proportions like work out, but yeah, because it's making for every rubber and plastic, it's going to be 60 fuel for every 20 rubber or plastic, and it's 1-to-1. So there's like this awkward where you're producing more fuel than you are producing rubber and plastic. So you can either basically have to recycle the recycling kind of thing,
Yeah,
or
that's
just
what
have
you
enough.
do. That's you can like you feed
So
half of
so
the
that
output
there's
of one to the other, and you just like do it in an X shape.
no, that's not enough. That's not what I'm saying. It's if you just feed the output of this process and the fuel, you still have way more fuel than you have plastic and rubber.
No, no, the output of the recycled plastic and rubber. You feed it back in.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's awkward in that how that works out. Or you can just have half of it just be fuel and work it up into turbo fuel or whatever. Right?
Right.
So there's kind of like two ways to go about doing this. Either you make like keep like 100% of the fuel and or like keep some of the fuel for fuel or keep none of the fuel and turn it all into plastic and rubber.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Anything else you want to show me that you worked on?
I mean, I didn't actually work on much, but if you go to the main base, I have some like temporary factories that I guess are worth knowing about.
Okay.
I don't know if you're here or not.
I'm coming.
Okay.
I mean, my next like step was to build the fuel. Sorry, not the fuel. The plant, the generators, so we can.
That would be good.
All right, I'm here.
Um,
This is
This is computers,
Computers. Yeah,
and then this is heavy modular frames. They're using summer sloops.
I see. That
This,
seems reasonable.
yeah.
I assume you got more.
I did. We have 15 right now in storage. So plus the
Pretty good.
8 that are in these two manufacturers, that's
We
23,
had
I guess.
4 before, so that's a pretty big increase. But
I don't
they're
I
definitely a
don't
good.
oh yeah, and then there's 2 in I think there's 2 in the motor temporary factory. Yeah, there's 2 in the motor temporary factory.
We still making motors. I know that was being hand fed before.
It is still being hand fed, although I just put 2 crates back behind them to like give the resources, and that's been like running all day and it still hasn't run out. So it's like a very well, it's getting close to running out, but I don't think we need to because you can see
We got
there's just a
time.
stack to the heavens right now. It can probably stop when it
Gotcha.
stops for now. And we'll need more,
I mean,
obviously.
I can tell you I need more right now. So let me
Okay, well,
just.
just feel free. There's literally thousands in there.
Okay.
Um, as you can probably see, I did the space elevator stuff. I just built temporary factories for those as well. Auto-fed them or whatever. I destroyed them because they're done.
Oh, okay, sure.
Over here, this used to be making sheets, and I turned it into wire instead. I don't know if like that really matters or anyone cares, but
I mean, I care.
do you want the sheets or the wire?
I have sheets.
Because there's another factory that's making like way more sheets than that was. It's just not nearby.
Okay.
That's why I switched it over.
Well, yeah. I mean, I need lots of sheets for fluids. It's just
Gotcha.
whether or not as long as there's something making something somewhere, it's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I don't like
No.
periodically grab a few stacks and then come back or whatever. Well,
Okay.
more than a few stacks, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. So let's see. I unlocked turbo fuel.
Okay.
Maybe
You looked the
we did that
recipe?
yesterday. I don't remember, but it's what we thought it was. I'm pretty sure it's fuel plus coal or compacted coal.
Right.
There's alternate recipes. I haven't unlocked any of them because, yeah, they're confusing. But so yeah, it's fuel plus compacted coal in like a weird ratio.
Okay.
Um, it's like 6 fuel, 4 compacted to 5 turbo fuel, so the ratio is like annoying. There is an alternate recipe that I saw, but I like the other thing was so good that I had to take it.
Okay.
But the alternate recipe I also was like, I don't think this is good. It could be, but I'm not sure. The alternate recipe was heavy oil residue plus compacted coal to turbo fuel.
So it skips fuel.
So it skips fuel, which means that you can't take advantage of diluted fuel.
Correct.
Um, so the ratios are like way worse. Like there's no question that you're getting more turbo fuel per like oil and compacted coal by using the normal turbo fuel
But
recipe.
it's like fewer buildings,
But
so
it's
less power.
way fewer buildings. There's so much less power, and it's also like the rate at which the thing that runs it is like double.
I
It's
see.
so much faster. So I'm sitting here like I can't do the power math right now. I don't
I
like
mean, I could do the math if you want. I somewhat doubt that it's better just
yeah. Well,
because
I looked
like
at it. And I'm like, this is simpler, so it's worse. That was like my
yeah, I was gonna say
initial, my gut instinct or whatever.
that's my gut instinct as well, but I wouldn't be against going through the math and figuring out.
But
I mean,
we don't have the
it
recipe
turned out
available
that
right now anyway, so
I
it's
think we decided that the blender version of diluted fuel is better than
yeah. The
the
blender version is
packager just because of the power consumption.
yes. Even
Well,
yeah, that that one was
whatever.
unfortunate because like the more complicated one is worse, and it's like ah, god dang it.
Yeah.
The reason that it's like the only like win that has is that it's available before the
Right.
blender.
You
So
can't do the blender one at
and
all.
I
Yeah.
mean I mean
We probably will soon, but
yes, I mean that's unlocked like next, but yeah.
yeah.
Um, I'm looking through like messages or whatever. If you want to, there were some
Oh,
zingers in
right. We can
these,
like
but
replay messages. Q O
oh yeah,
P.
oh
I just took a picture by mistake. Inbox. How do I know where I left off?
Research shows potential for processing planetary
You
nutrients
don't,
for
but
pioneer
nutritional
benefit.
inhaler maybe?
Nutritional inhaler research available.
You were here for signaling, right? Railway signaling?
Yeah, blueprint designer because I was using the blueprint. So
Oh yeah, that one I got added in way later because I used the blueprint for the first time more recently. But yeah, nutritional processor is probably the...
gotcha.
But, so, yeah.
Let's gonna play through them, I guess.
Yeah, that works. I did upgrade the depot size because I was like in the wild and I was like, I literally need the inventory space. I'm just gonna do this.
Probably not radioactive.
Yeah.
Long distance trucker fantasies.
Blank name has joined the game.
My name is apparently always missing.
Yeah, as expected, that had a alien dialogue line.
I missed all the dialogues.
No, you didn't miss too many. I very intentionally did as little dialogues as possible.
You can also replay them.
You can also replay them, yeah.
How do you replay them?
Oh, and then go to inbox and then scroll to the bottom.
Oh.
What I just did. As usual, Amoeba is quiet. I cannot turn him any higher.
Okay.
You're louder now.
Like, alright. So,
So,
yeah. Fix that by talking louder.
gotcha.
Usually does the trick. It's my typical gauge to figure out how tired you are.
I'm pretty tired. Like, just in general, so...
Okay, so with all that said and done, I guess what are our next... Did you end up blowing up the original base yet?
No, that's all still, like, I haven't really changed too much. Because I
How are
mostly
we,
was exploring and just getting more Mercer fears and stuff.
I see.
Oh, I guess I see that we are ready to do the...
Yes, we could do it right now if you guys want to.
Okay.
You want to do the honors test right now?
Okay.
I think I did the last one.
Yeah.
I was literally, like, about to walk into the cannon.
No, dude, you gotta launch this thing into space. You're the only one who hasn't done it yet.
Animation is different.
I'm ready for the PowerPoint.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just
Ignore
go
the
look at
nuclear
the
power.
technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts.
Even a monkey could do it.
Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Pipe throughput. Optimize them or don't use them at all. That is so accurate, though. Alright, we launched it?
Allegedly.
It takes like a charging up time.
Oh. Ooh. Was there an and more? I don't think there was this time.
No, there wasn't this time.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Building a middle thing now.
Just watching it. Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, didn't it used to be 400 nuclear pasta? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm gonna send out these blueprints just to get that out of the way, and then we can start looking at the next tiers.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
That's good. Complaints about other pioneers not having... asking for a friend. Alright, yeah, bauxite is next. And everything else requires aluminum, so I guess,
Where do I want to put this generator?
All right, so time for trains, right?
I mean, we
This
could.
is the ultimate question. And it doesn't require fuel, so I guess I can just put it like here.
Can you like pin things to a custom list or something?
What kind of things?
Like in the building menu, there's like so many things. I just want to like, pin some of them.
Pin buildings? You can put them on your hotbar.
You can put them on your hotbar. Yeah, that's...
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
There's also
Oh.
10 hotbars if you alt-scroll.
Oh, my gosh, there are. Wait, what is that?
Emote? Yeah.
If that's like, aha, you found it.
Yep.
Oh, this thing on page 10. Oh, I didn't even look at page 10. I don't know where to put this generator.
Okay, I'm gonna go ham on the MAM, because I was like waiting for you guys so I wouldn't miss any dialogue or whatever.
Sure.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric, and also amplifies body odor.
Amplifies body odor.
Oh,
Is
we
that
got
a-
Mark II builder now. Or the blueprint designer.
That is what we just unlocked, yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
See what that does for me. How
Right.
big is this? 1, 2.5. It perfectly is not big enough. That's fine. And it's nice because now we can at least put 2 fuel generators in this thing instead of only 1. But I can't do like front back. If I can't do front back, I don't know if that's useful.
All right, time to build the blueprint thing, I guess, because I
I'll do
think
it.
they are
like-
really useful.
This is how we'll do it. I really need to make a hotbar with all my fluid things on it because I
Have
keep
we,
not doing it.
have we automated computers, by the way? That was the
Kind
other
of.
big thing. Kind of?
There's a temporary factory that's doing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably enough.
If you go like to the MAM on the chest side, and then look to your right, you'll see there's a
Is-
line of...
It's okay. I don't need like a huge number of them for
Okay.
building trains. I just need
Gotcha.
like
Yeah, just use the
a
ones out of
few
the
accessible.
out of storage then, because they are feeding into the. Oh yeah, that's another thing I did do. I added summer sleep uploaders to a few more resources. I don't remember all the things, but I think pipes and steel beams are now being uploaded automatically. Quick wire is being uploaded automatically. Um, Rotors maybe. Computers and heavy modulars are definitely. Plastic and rubber are not, for the record, but I was gonna leave that to once we figure out, what we're actually doing with those. Oh yeah, and in case industrial beams are getting uploaded as well, that's another big one. So these kind of just started, so they're like mostly in the storage right now, but and actually I need a bunch of computers for some of this MAM stuff, so wait, so what is the train like plan?
What is it? I mean, I was just gonna start building trains everywhere. I'm just trying to see how useful the larger thing is with trains.
Gotcha.
Just want to try it out. Because that was one of the problems, was kind of not being able to.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Don't loop the loop organ.
Alien power augmenter. Generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grid. This experimental technology is somehow able to extract power from the summer sloop by blasting it with energy. Oh god, you need 10? Okay, well, fair enough.
Does it like connect power without wires or something?
Is this really not symmetric down the center? What the fuck?
The alien power augmenter generates 500 megawatts of power plus 10% of everything else on the grid.
I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Time to redo this again. I gotta change my buttons for opening like menus and stuff because the defaults keep fucking me up real bad.
Yeah.
E for inventory would be great.
What?
I keep tabbing inventory is like the most insane thing to me.
I'm sorry.
Like I'm sure it makes sense to some people, but I don't know a game that does that I've played.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Question is, should these be Mark 1 or 2? I think I'm producing 100.
Yep, this is too small. I can't even like make a very simple intersection.
I think they just need Mark 1. And I'll make it red just preemptively when we do turbo fuel. I have no idea what color to make pipes for.
I think turbo fuel is orange.
Rocket fuel. So I'm not
Turbo
gonna
fuel
worry
is
about
red,
that. I know. I said rocket fuel. I don't know what color rocket fuel is.
yeah. It's like red and yellow. It's like red with yellow splotches in it or whatever.
That's gonna be confusing. All right. It's weird that like the color swatches have like 2 colors associated with them, but like almost everything I've built only uses one of those 2 colors. So I don't know if there's like an alt color paste where you like flip those 2 colors, but I'm pretty sure just some buildings use 2 colors, and like all the ones I would expect to use 2 don't.
Ugh, I'm trying to like figure out where I need to go to like
Oh shoot, I didn't.
play the game right now.
Just made a blueprint, undo blueprint.
What is happening?
It's actually like so tall. This must be at least 20 meters tall.
Yeah, can't do that.
Oh, let me take care of that.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
That's good. That's a good one. Absolutely savage. Yeah, I saw it sure because I need space to build like the turbo fuel processing. It kind of just needs to be in a different location because it requires processing coal and sulfur and sure where that is. I'm not sure how much coal and sulfur I need. Like part of the issue. Your normal.
All right, if I were to build a train
Here.
station, where should it go?
That's an extremely good question.
Because like it needs to expand a bunch. I guess I can just build one here if we're gonna move the whole base again. It's not a big
Bunch of
deal.
normals, a pure.
I mean, yeah, I would recommend building it like maybe behind that like blue box.
Oh, like on the platform? Yeah, sure.
Oh, if you had it like off the platform would also be fine by me, yeah.
The awkward thing here is that I need to make like a loop, I think. I think that's how we decided that this always has to work. Which means I have to run like 2 lines of fuel for like 1 line of production. So I just don't know where to put it. I kind of just need to put it like over all these trees. Apparently all down here.
Yeah, so basically most of what I did yesterday was I went traveling. I gathered a bunch of hard drives, a bunch of immersive spheres, some summer sloops, a crap ton of slugs. We have like 200 power shards now,
Nice.
so, you know, feel free to use them, I guess, if you think we'll have the power for it. We have like a stack of hard drive recipes like larger than fit on the game. Apparently there's a bug where you cannot scroll the hard drive list, so there's just... I can't even see all the hard drives that I've unlocked now, and I'm just like, well, I guess I'm not going to do any more, so we're sitting on like 12 more hard drives. Just unscanned. It's a bit of a shame because it takes time, but...
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand, seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Alright, well, where should I make this go, though? Like, is there a priority place for this to go?
I mean, the only other place we're doing anything is over at the basin.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you can make another base. I mean, I don't know what you're working on.
He just wants to
don't
build
feel like-
trains.
Well, having a train in the basin to be able to automate the collection of the plastic and rubber we produced here is probably a reasonable idea.
Yeah.
Because right now we're just kind of hand carrying things across the cannon.
I wish I had the electric jetpack. Super useful with trains.
Well,
Yeah.
hover pack is unlockable as an option next. We need to like get aluminum though, so good luck.
Okay. I'm
Um,
just saying that partly because the whatchamacallit, the trains are electrified, so
Yeah.
you can float around them, and being able to be slightly above helps a
Mhm.
lot.
Okay, so let's see what we've actually got available here. Hover pack. Again, this is going to require aluminum. Everything else. Hover pack, Mark 5 logistics, Mark 5 belts, hazmat suit, and then controlled system development, which includes things like the battery, radio control system, supercomputer, and the blender.
Can you set a default, like, customization?
I don't know. It's a good question. And most of the tier 8 stuff requires stuff from tier 7, so I think I can't really look at those yet, but... You know, it's like nuclear and stuff. Drones. Well, my choice would be either Mark 5 or the Blunder, but the hover pack is an option.
I personally have a bias towards the blender, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if we need something, then go ahead.
I don't need it. I have stuff to do for a long time, so I'm not itching for anything specific right away.
Gotcha. I mean, we don't have aluminum yet, so I'm just not gonna pick anything. It's fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, aluminum is going to be a pretty major task.
We have to get up onto those, like, tops of those mountains to get
Yeah.
it.
Well, I
Well,
actually brought back bauxite from my adventure, so there's some at the base that I could like make trace amounts of this stuff to like start going with the objectives, but
Well, wherever you're processing bauxite, you need water.
yeah, that's fine.
I think you also need
Coal, yeah,
coal,
yeah.
sulfur, maybe. I don't remember. There's
I
some
don't think
alternate
you need sul-
recipes that I don't remember
maybe
like going into
sulfides,
some
yeah.
stuff. I know we always had quartz around, but I think it's just because quartz was like around the bauxite spot we were mining.
No, quartz is part of bauxite because it's like it produces silica, right? And then you
Are we
have
actually
to.
like harvesting quartz
Nope.
anywhere? Like, okay, we should probably do that first then. That's easy, and then we get lights.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New
Well, we should do it
Caterium
near
research
the.
available.
I mean, I was gonna say what we should do is just mine quartz, but basically, especially if we're starting trains, like build a mine for quartz, build mine for bauxite, and then train them to some location to process them that is near water, and then we can train the products from that to the main base as like a final like aluminum product or whatever to process again. That would be my recommendation. Because there isn't like a ton of water right around the base. We have to go to like the lake, which is like west of the base. But it also doesn't really make a lot of sense to bring water to all the bauxite locations. In
It's
my
harder
opinion.
to pump water, yeah.
So I would just say like, yeah, just train over to the bauxite and then just bring the raw bauxite ore to somewhere where there is water, process it, and then we
Just
can train
train
that
over
again.
to the bauxite, he says. The bauxite is on top of the hecking mountain.
Yeah.
Well, you can lower it down off the mountains. That's what I did before.
Yeah. So one
But we actually brought, like, in the middle of the map, it's not so bad to bring trains.
So one thing that you can do for trains going like up is you can build like a spiral. There's I think I can't remember exactly the ratio is, but if you have like a radius of like 3 foundation or something, it's like 3 or 4 foundation, and then you can go up like 1 meter or 2 meters, something like that, and you can like make a spiral like platform. And before you can kind of have that. The thing is that doesn't fit in a blueprint. This is one of those things where it's like everything involving trains doesn't fit in blueprints, so you kind of just do it manually. But you basically build this like you build like a tower going up, then you have like spokes that come out at like slightly as you go around. They spiral up, and then you can just build the train going around it. There was like a thing about I'm trying to remember exactly how it worked, but like if you just take a train rail and you just click and then you just try to make it do like a 90-degree turn and you see how tight it goes, it's actually really really wide. But what you can do is you can have 2 straight pieces down already and connect 2 straight pieces, then it'll make a much tighter 90-degree turn than you can normally do.
Yeah, but it'll also tell you that you can't.
No, it will tell you can.
Like, it'll...
If you just try to, if you just click a rail down and then you just try to make the turn, it'll be like a radius of like 5 or 6. But if you put down 2 straight pieces in advance and then make the 90-degree turn between them, then it'll work. You just have to make they need to, like I said, I don't remember the radius of 3 or 4. It's one of those two. You have to experiment a bit. You could also blueprint that. That is like making a turn piece as blueprint. Annoyingly though, if you want to make the rail, if you want to start making the rails bi-directional, like you want to have 2
Oh,
parallel
I'm
rails.
gonna make a loop, because I want to make everything
and you have to be
one line.
aware that like the outer, like that's the inner radius, so the outer radius will have to be like wider than that.
What I did in the past was I mostly didn't make them run back and forth directly next to each other. I made like a larger like rings. So like the return track would like go around a different area. It's like not a direct route.
Well, it's up to you, and we can always change it later. I do
can
generally
always add
recommend
more
though
track.
that it is probably worth making blueprints for like train, like rail, like roads essentially, and then run the rails along those. Costs a lot of concrete, but it things go a lot easier when there's just like a road essentially that the rails go through. because it lets you put the rail at like arbitrary heights. Because like very frequently you're gonna need to run a rail that like goes like you're just running a rail along the road, then like along the ground, along like the chasms and stuff like that. Then yeah, you don't need to mess with that so much. But literally the example we're talking about right now that doesn't work, right? We're talking about going up a mountain, so like you really need to build some sort of like
I did a lot of like wall climbing type stuff when I did it before.
yeah. You also have to consider the fact that like a lot of stuff like when you don't do it correctly really impacts the rail's efficiency. And like also keep in mind things like the rail's heavier, it accelerates like there's a max acceleration it can do. So there's like stuff where it's like
Yeah, if you
you can
climb
actually
too
have
fast,
the
it slows
track
down.
steeper for parts where it's going downhill if you know that if you like you can have the track steeper going uphill if you know that the train is always empty going up that hill. So there's like certain like considerations you can make like that. But in general, yeah, I don't know. It's just, things end up being less broken when you actually put roads and keep rails flat. Because like the flatter it is, the more fuel efficient it'll be.
Hmm.
So it's like it's better to like accelerate up, like go uphill to the correct height and then just go flat,
I
than it is
see.
just kind of be bumpy up and down the whole time. Because it's like the way a lot of this stuff works. Like we got looked into this like for like tractors and stuff like that is if it's like coasting horizontally, then it doesn't really use any power. But if it's going uphill at all, it's using power. So like every time it has to go like up and downhill, like a bumpy road, it will consume more power.
Oh, I can go back to the base and okay, do this over again.
I mean, you've been like 10 minutes. I don't know how much you possibly could have accomplished in that time.
I got like halfway there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's not that far.
I mean, if you just want to do something quick and dirty now, that's fine, but
No.
I do recommend doing something proper because yeah.
I didn't really consider like loading giant tracks, but to be proper. But I also didn't really think that I didn't know that if you they run better, like they lose more speed or whatever if they are going up and down. Like they don't keep their momentum like you would expect. But I can
Yeah, that's actually not really that
Priority
different in real
power
life,
switch
but
unlocked.
whatever. It's
This
fine.
assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to
Priority
prioritize power for the
switches.
most important infrastructure.
You're welcome.
I love priority switches. They're so big. Oh my god.
What, priority
Uh,
switches?
No, the generators.
Switches so your power plants don't go offline when things go offline? Basically? I think that's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, well, it's also like if you have like a base that's like less important, if like your power grid goes like over capacity, then that like you can make parts of your base turn off first, kind of thing, before the generator turns off.
I don't know, we haven't
Although I don't
actually
think the
used
priority
them,
switches are
so...
that smart to actually make that work.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we haven't actually used them, so I don't, like, know exactly what they do, to be honest, but...
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
This other layers just have to be above.
Blueprints, when they overlap, they don't like double build, right?
You can't overlap blueprints? What do you mean? You just can't do that. It's not like Factorio.
Oh, really?
No, it's like putting a building down. Can't put buildings inside of other buildings.
Let's see.
I mean, it kind of depends what you mean by having them overlap. Like, you're trying to overlap two buildings overlapping each other. No.
No, but it's like if you have the same component in the same place, can you chain them like in Factorio?
No.
No, it doesn't work
No.
here.
Blueprints kind of suck in this game. And I've complained about it. And every time I complain about it, people make fun of me for complaining about it.
The game makes fun of you for complaining about it.
People in chat have too.
What was the button to like lock positioning?
Pocket dimension
H.
inflated by utilizing
H.
luminous gel
H.
hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Oh, there is lock hologram. That wasn't actually. I used the wrong terminology.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences.
Takes a while.
Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
A lot of exceptions there.
I don't know if it's very useful if you're going to put all these
Yeah.
exceptions down.
But like if you hold like shift, it like locks it to the grid or something.
Control.
Control. Yeah, it does not work for trains.
That's not too surprising.
You can hold shift, and I think it keeps it straight.
Maybe it's control.
Like that was a hidden feature. They
Yeah.
said there's no UI for it, but it has this feature. I'm like, cool. Please add a UI for this. Why is there none? I kind of assume it's like a random feature that someone kind of threw in and they didn't bother. Because when they talked about it, like, yeah, a lot of the devs don't know about that feature. Just someone just kind of like stealth added it. Because they probably were really frustrated that they couldn't do it and then just probably just put it into the game.
Well, holding shift is not making it straight.
Maybe it's control.
And there's some hotkey.
It's control, yeah. Control is making it straight.
Control is usually the button you press the lock. It's just, yeah, there's just no UI for it. Like, not like a weird hotkey, it's just there's just no prompt for it. Like 7.
We're back.
Okay.
Not exactly up to the edge. This one is.
Keep
Yeah,
going,
the,
but also... Oh, by the way, once you build a blueprint, you can dismantle entire blueprints. in case you didn't know that.
Yeah, that was an update 8 thing.
Convenient.
Do we have that like watchtower or whatever? Special, is that special building? No.
When I do this.
Lookout tower. Okay.
There's a tight squeeze. Get around these generators, but I guess it's walkable. It is a little annoying because I can't. Yeah, I probably want to put a gap here because this is gonna be really annoying. I want to be able to service these if I like comes down to it. 1 meter enough to walk around? I thought it was 1 meter.
Getting this stuff lined up is gonna be pretty much impossible.
And what lined up?
This train thing.
Can I not build this far?
Because it won't let me like snap to the grid.
No, you can snap only foundation snaps to like the global grid. So usually like you place foundation that's like aligned and then you place the train station. How buildings work too. This is like not like realize how short the well, it's
Yeah,
not
the
really that
train
short
will
that the
snap
distances. It's
to-
just that these buildings are so big that things that are like far away look like they're close.
Things in the mirror are closer in the distance than they appear.
Yep.
I don't know what we're talking about, but yeah.
I'm like trying to normally when I build like a whole bunch of buildings, I put one building down, walk away, and then get like near it. Like I click on the last one and hit control and just click like 5 times and it builds them in a row. You know what I'm talking about?
Say it one more time.
When you're building a bunch of buildings like in a line,
Yeah.
you can have like you put one down in like where you want it,
Yeah.
like at the end, and then you can like
Hit
hold
control,
control. You
yeah.
walk like away from it, hold control, and then you just click like 5
Yes.
times.
Yeah.
Yeah. But these buildings are so big that when I can't like do this more than like twice anyways. I was like, man, it's really not letting me just put
Hostile
these down.
organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
I don't believe you.
Alright, gotta take advantage of clipping.
Yeah, that will happen. Sometimes it's okay. I've tried to avoid clipping as much as possible.
Well, I'm using it to use a foundation to let me line stuff up. I'm gonna delete the foundations when I'm
Oh,
done.
then yes. Yeah. That's what people use catwalks for, by the way. Very common technique. Because the catwalks are like smaller, so they can have like weird
Also,
alignments, and then you can align foundation to the catwalk once you've like placed it.
Also, the nudge stuff lets you put things in places you like wouldn't be able to normally as well.
I'm pretty sure that's why nudging only lets you like nudge like 2 meters or something like that. But there's been times it's been very annoying. Like I place it and it's like way not ballpark. And so I need to like place it, nudge it a bunch, delete, and then place another one next to it, and then nudge that. And it's like, I don't know, it's whatever.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Darn.
Dang. Looping around's a little tricky. I think that this would be a problem. Also, it's very annoying that this is an odd number, and that's not what I want.
By the way, I can unlock geothermal power if we want to see how big that is. It's gonna take me a little bit to...
Sure.
Any chance you
I
can,
don't know
upload some plastic? Toast Runner? If
So
you're
do I
not
have
using
any
your
plastic?
uploaders, can you just, feed them?
I'll be back. Yeah, I'm not near it, so.
Oh, I mean, I thought you were over there, so...
I am, but now everything over here is far away from each other.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm going over, but
Okay.
part of me wonders if you'll get there first.
Well, I'm not. I'm in the middle of building stuff, so like if you're feeding them, it will let me like build while it's uploading, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah. Be very
Why is
convenient.
this like rotated?
Oh, I'm flooding.
Cool. We do upload it 60 60 a minute now, so it's like 1 second. Not bad.
I may ask you to send me stuff back, but we'll see.
What, plastic? Or do you want
No,
something
no.
else?
Something else, I don't know, we'll see.
I think most things should be getting uploaded, but you know, definitely not all the things.
I do want to make this not 10 long, just so that I can have an even number of rows.
Dang it.
Doesn't divide evenly either. I'll probably just suffer and try to have an extra loop back.
So something I thought about, like just, you know, not too long before you got on. So you know the whole, like, feedback loop with the water and,
Yeah, recycling loops. Yeah.
all, like, everything that does that is, like, weird when you consider summer sloops.
Okay.
Because it doubles, like, both the output and the byproducts, right?
Yeah, I would assume so, yeah.
So, I looked at the numbers and it doesn't, like, I was almost like, wait, what if you can, like, summer sloop it and the output water is enough to just feed the input? It's not.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
But that would change so much, right?
It'd be interesting, but I don't think anything would work that way. And also,
You wouldn't be able to start it, I know.
if
but
if it can feed itself evenly, then yes, it means you can just
Yeah.
like you can basically prime the pump and then let it go.
Yeah.
But
But
there's no way anything would work that way, right?
Well, I don't know. Maybe there's one like specific alternate recipe somewhere out there, maybe for like dark matter or whatever that happens to like it be exact. Like intentionally just to be like, yes, use summer sloops here.
Hmm.
But I don't know. We don't have that stuff yet, so.
Yeah, I mean, we'll find out, but I highly doubt it.
I highly doubt it too. But still, it does like change the ratios potentially, right?
It's interesting to consider.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
But also like, you know, a lot of summer sloops, so like. So I don't know if you noticed, we did just unlock the power augmenter, the crazy, give you a lot of power building.
Mm-hmm.
It costs 10 summer sloops each.
It's a lot of summer sloop.
Yeah.
Hearing. I'm hearing someone coming with trains or something.
Well, you told me to stop and do blueprint, so I'm sitting here at the blueprint designer. You know, like it's gotta be all efficient and stuff. As if that weren't, you know, the purpose of the game.
I don't know. If it's a huge pain, dude, just do what you want. I'm not gonna get in your way or whatever. But
I just hadn't even really considered that. So, like what you were talking about.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Yeah, it's like too tight of a turn.
it wants to be like this, but
God, how is there like no power anywhere nearby? Ugh. Yeah, I'm in Wasteland right now. Holy crap. There you go. Oh, I'm kind of amazed that that connected.
All right, a little tighter. Yeah, it's like a tighter curve, but I'd have to like rotate this
There's
in
a
order to get
really
it.
tall tower of these things. Can these even go on these slopes? They can.
Hmm.
Is this what I want to do? Why is it changing when I'm moving my mouse around?
We've still got a dismantle crate on the map. For what it's worth.
Oh, this is not a line of fire. Is that me? Am I the one with the dismantle crate?
It's in your direction. I'm just, yeah, I don't know if you dropped something or if, you know. Yeah, that worked.
What worked?
Hold on.
So I like can actually kind of make a U-turn if I put it diagonally inside of this. The heck? But unfortunately, that's not aligned. Very interesting. There.
I'm just like trying this out near the base in the little tiny lake. The unpowered pump is setting the head lift to 0, as far as I can tell.
Okay, so that likely still works. People in my chat were saying, like, I think it was Vulgen was saying that, like, apparently that system has failure conditions, allegedly. So I don't know what to take from that. Like if that's got failure conditions, I don't really know what the correct method is. I mean, as far as I can tell, every method has failure conditions, and that they just all suck.
Well, unfortunately, the thing that's going to limit this before I can even, like, really find out if it, like, runs well long-term is that I'm going to run out of bauxite, but... That kind of goes without saying, honestly. Like, the pump hasn't stopped yet, which means that, like, you know, it's not... I'll check back up on that in a bit.
Yep.
It's like literally the smallest possible loop. There's like one machine of each.
This is just normal connections that concerns me. This says clipping between two regular pipes.
You know, we have the summer sloops right now. Should I just build one of these power augmenters? We can always destroy it.
Sure.
Like, add lasers to our base or whatever. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like a 20% increase to our power, so it's, not bad. For until you get your thing up and running. So we are technically over limit right now. If everything starts running all at once, which is, you know, never gonna happen, we will run out of power. A creature is in the way. Awesome.
When you select build mode, it starts build mode NA. And I don't know what that means.
Sounds like a bug.
No, there's this 15 hour line. Goddamn. There's a lot of weird build UI bugs. Just exist.
Yeah, it won't let me do this.
What are you trying to do?
So like slightly can't connect this crane or like turning too tightly. I don't know what you were saying about connecting between two tracks and it letting it curve tighter. I'm not finding that's the case.
I mean, it's possible to change, but allegedly it's a thing.
Wait. Why? Why does the power augmenter have a belt input? What?
What? That's terrifying.
Yeah, it has a belt input. Well, there is one thing in the man that comes after this, which, you know, let's take a look. Alien technology. Alien power matrix is an item, which requires us to make 50 singularity cells. And then also 100 power shards and 500 SAM fluctuators.
Gotcha.
I don't know what the heck a singularity cell is, but... Used to break down space and time. Required to power portals. Who?
Yeah, it as one does.
Apparently there are portals. Hello? They just, like, not tell us about this stuff?
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of things they can tell us about.
I guess.
Turns It's too sharply. Can't connect it. It's got a very slight angle to it. That is so frustrating. Won't let me place it because it wants it to be straight. No. Turns too sharply. Yeah.
So there's a funny thing you can do with the crafting bench, where if you're like, you know, you tap to auto craft or whatever, you run out of resources, right? If you've got those resources fed into an uploader, once it's fed enough that you again have resources to like make the thing, you'll make the thing.
Hmm.
So
What
like,
do you?
if I want to just make as many SAM fluctuators as I can in X amount of time or whatever, and I want to get up and go to the bathroom, like, it will keep making them as long as those things are being fed.
Oh, you mean at a crafting table?
Yeah, at a crafting table.
Gotcha, understood. I thought like in a machine, like I don't understand what you're talking
Oh,
about.
yeah, yeah. Of course the machine keeps making things. So you can become a factory if you stand at a crafting bench. The inputs are the dimensional uploaders, and you are the factory. Pretty magical.
How does this flow? This feels like it's going way too high. Like I'm already this. This is like higher than 10 meters. Right, because each of these is 4 meters, right?
Yeah, I saw a
Oh.
YouTube video, like a Japanese YouTube video,
it's
Satisfactory, where they like actually measured like where things went with Half-Lift, and they're like, yeah, it's like, you know, they had like striped walls basically to like measure it all out.
Well, suppose you said that there's like a plus 10% like leniency to give you above what they say it goes.
Yeah, so maybe that's part of it.
But this is like, well, 10 meters from the machine should only take me like 12-ish meters. But this is filling up a pipe. Wait, this is still filling? Just like slowly? So confused. They like, I don't know if they changed something or if it's just broken, but there used to be a thing where you pull out the pump, it gives you like an indicator of where the head lift is in the pipes.
Uh-huh.
So it tells you, so you can put the pump at like the max head lift point.
Oh yeah, that still exists.
No, it doesn't.
It should.
Been broken ever since I've been playing.
I literally
used
just
to exist.
literally just saw it when I was putting this pump down earlier.
Why is it like
Nope.
this?
There's an indicator showing the direction of the pump.
Sure. I think that it.
Wait, no, there's one. Wait, it shows up if there is a pump.
Yeah.
It
Like
doesn't show you
beyond.
the headlift from buildings.
Yeah, I don't think it
It
ever
doesn't
did
show you,
that. I don't think
it
it ever
doesn't
did
show you.
that.
That's stupid. I
What
want
are-
to know. I want to place the headlift at the spot. Anyways, this thing's gonna fill this pipe now. Okay. You filling this? You sure are filling this pipe? I'm like up 40 meters right now.
I don't suppose there's a Mark III blueprint here.
I think there is
A Mark III who?
This is
blueprint. I think
There.
there's a. There, I think.
If
There- I
there
think
is,
there
it's
is a
in tier
Mark-
9. But yeah.
Yeah, I think there is one at 6x6, and yeah, it's
because this is slightly too small to make anything.
join the club. I'm so confused. It's just running with no pump. I feel like it's running slow, but it's running. It is literally 40. This is a 40-meter rise, and the outputs from the machines are just going. So I feel like something changed in the game, and I don't know what it is. These are both just 300. Kind of. They say they're 300. I don't believe it for a second. Because there's a flow rate of like. Oh. Then up it goes. I mean, if this activates all the buildings, then no pump necessary? Question mark. I guess I'm just really confused. Fluids just continues to not make sense because it like not consistent with like people's understanding of how fluids work.
It looks like I'm going to be able to make this loop, but it's
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
so I'm not going to be able to have these aligned to the same center for the curves.
What?
Because I had to put this rail like really close to the edge. But I did manage to get a circle. Just barely fits. But it's not aligned with the centers, the tiles, in the way they normally would be. So like, as a unit of a grid, it's a little messy.
These are not all running. And most of these are just not running. Alright, I'll put pumps down because it doesn't seem to be working correctly, but it is definitely confusing.
Why am I stupid? Oh yeah, this was way out here. Nice. Oh god.
I gotta check this somewhere else because I don't think that's like gonna be possible.
These are all running now. Wait, no, these keep stopping. I think it's just in a building cycle loop state. These are starting, stopping. Efficiency is horrible. They're all around like 50%. And they're both putting 300, so running, I guess. I know only hates pumps, but whatever.
What's wrong?
I know only hates pumps.
I don't hate pumps, I just hate unneeded pumps. If it's needed, then use it, obviously.
It's always like a trade-off of like logistics and need. Like, is it worth improving logistics if it costs power?
Yeah.
Did you ever remove those biofuel generators?
Nope. They're not on the network, though. Like, they're present in the world, but they're not connected to anything, if that's what matters.
Yeah, I'm just.
They're not spewing any, or they're not skewing any numbers.
There's a long time for the system to boot up. When this is, we should get up to 12.3 if this is all successful.
Good luck.
Yeah, so I think these aren't just like showing the smoke because it just doesn't show, it doesn't visually display them running when they're like in the distance. When we get closer, it's like, oh yeah, these machines are running. I'm hoping, and I'm pretty sure that it is the case, that they do still run when they're not actually shown, but yeah.
I mean, obviously, half of our factory would not work if that was the case.
Yeah, I did hear some people were suspicious that some things like the fluid simulation and pipes like wasn't as accurate when things weren't loaded. But I don't know if anyone's actually verified that. There's just, I know that there's some people doing some tests of like, they basically run a factory like both when they are and aren't there and see if it affects them, if it affects like a performance or whatever.
I overwrote my
I haven't seen anything
blueprint.
conclusive on that front though, so I don't know.
This thing is dumb.
Yeah, I did get both of them by some miracle, but that'll happen.
Okay, I'm already above the number that I thought we'd be at. Wait, did you build one of these things?
Yeah.
Oh, you did build a power boost. Okay, so-
I can turn
No,
it
no, it's fine, fine.
off or whatever, because, you know,
No, I'm
but
good.
everything
You
that
built only one, right?
I can't build more than one.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Like, trying to see like what my target number is, so I just calculated.
You can see on the thing, it's like labeled as boost or whatever.
Yeah. But I have to calculate the production that's not boost. Right?
I mean, it should just be max minus boost.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to do any of the percentage or whatever, because the percentage is already included in the boost number.
Oh.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, that like nicely like doubled our power. Holy crap.
Yeah, still waiting for the last few machines. Make sure this actually like works.
Hmm. Oh, so by the way, I actually did build up to the build limit at some point. There's an achievement for
You
it.
what?
I built up to the build limit at some point because there's an achievement for it, and you do not make it up to the top of the space elevator.
Got it.
Not even close.
That doesn't shock me.
Same.
I wonder how slow this is going. It makes me feel like this isn't working. This one did turn on eventually.
Oh. Why is that so much shorter?
those last two machines. All empty. Zero. Is this? I can't tell if it's just filling so slowly that it's just. This is still nicely full.
Shut them all off, wait, and turn them all on.
That's what I want to do initially, but it just takes so long
Yeah.
to go through and like click them all.
I know.
I guess I should have done that.
Alright, how do you do this nudge thing?
When you're placing it, you hit H, and then you can just press arrows, and that moves it around. But you still have like control over your character.
Oh. Can you nudge the whole blueprint?
I mean, this seems to be working
Yes,
somehow.
if you're placing a blueprint, you can nudge the whole blueprint.
Okay, but not in the designer. I can't shift the whole thing.
No.
That's disappointing.
No, you can't nudge things that have already been placed.
Yeah, you nudge it before you place it.
Yeah. This isn't gonna be enough, is it?
The 14 point, yeah. So I saw it briefly. 14 megawatts is like the number I'm expecting. 14.08 gigawatts. These last couple machines are having a little bit of trouble running. Because they just and it makes sense because they basically are filling, consuming at like the end of the pipe, so they'll never fill up.
But rails can't be nudged.
Which is why they want you to pre-fill pipes. Maybe I should just turn a bunch of these generators off. But I want to make sure they're actually getting the fuel rates. They do seem like they're actually getting it. Just the pipes are just empty, so they're very susceptible to the sloshing. Once the pipes are full, sloshing issues should hopefully go away.
Mhm.
I still don't like this like layout because it's still like creates an awkward manifold of it still has to fill the machines one at a time.
Can you like make a grid or something?
I didn't. No, it's just a manifold. It has to be a loop. I don't know how. I don't even want to think about how horrible it'd be once I make a grid of like if that would even work or not. It's like literally just a giant loop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now the pipes are full.
Oh god, these
Turn
guys
these,
all respawned.
turn these machines back on. So now we should have that stable 4 gigawatt power now. Now the other thing I want to do is build buffers, and I'm trying to remember how I want to do buffers in a way that like,
Actually helps.
yeah, like what is the behavior of buffer that I would even want, right?
Don't know.
Like you kind of want to have it so that like the fuel powers the plants, and any excess goes to the buffer, and then once it can't power the plants, the buffer starts draining. But there's like a couple problems with that. One is like intrinsically the fluid mechanics don't quite work that way, but even more importantly, I'm producing and consuming at the same rate, so I will never fill that buffer if I like had that mentality, right? So like with that in mind, I should probably do the other way around, is fill the buffer, and then once the buffer's full, it can start powering the machines. But then,
But what's the use of the buffer? Is like if it goes offline, then you have something
well, the
to
point,
like.
yeah, the purpose is that you want to make it so that if there's a loss of grid power, that you have a buffer of fuel that it can feed off of while that's happening.
I mean, doesn't this thing like power itself? Can't you just use a priority power and just be done with it?
And just this whole area is just separate from the rest of the grid.
Yeah, I guess.
And that does make sense.
I mean, that's kind of what they're for, right?
Yeah, well, usually the way you kind of have to be set up is that you have like a backup generator to cold start this thing.
Sure.
Which is like kind of like, I mean, we talk about having a battery array and stuff like that, but that's the nice thing about fluid buffers is that they're way cheaper than batteries. And they do the same thing basically, but
I mean, are batteries actually that expensive right now?
probably not anymore. They're still kind of pricey.
They like need like stators or something. Oh, let's find out. Power.
They're requiring KC and is the expensive thing. The encased beams.
Sure.
So like the 100 megawatts. This charge rate on. Okay, so 100 megawatt per hour. So like, let's say we currently have. So we're doing 14 gigawatts. So 1400, 14,000. So yeah, you would need 140 of these per hour charge, essentially, with the current production. which is a lot, right? An hour is also a long time, right? If you only want like 5 minutes, it's just like 12. Yeah, I guess just dropping a priority switch is probably the call, I guess. It's gonna get a little awkward when Amoeba brings in power with the train station. You can make sure that that doesn't get connected to the grid over here.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna take me a while to do this one.
I mean, I guess I can just ignore the fluid buffer. I mean, usually you also like having fluid buffers to, prevent slot, like help basically deal with like some problems of like the fluids just, kind of being weird.
Yeah, but doesn't it usually actually just make it worse in a
It
lot of
usually
cases?
does make things worse. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
You have to, like,
I wouldn't
make sure
build
you
one
do it
without
correctly.
a really good reason, you know.
Yeah. Respect the grind. This is like kind of finally like it's not done, but at least it's functional. This is finally producing power, and it means it's finally producing plastic and rubber without needing to constantly drain the buffer, which is removed now. Um,
Alright, what if I made the tracks vertically stacked?
That'd be cool.
So
just be
I don't
careful
know how you're
about
gonna turn it
them.
around, but that'd be cool.
It sounds cool. I mean, I would just say be careful. I mean, there's a few problems because interchanges are going to be like way more complicated.
well, interchanges for going right and left are putting them at grade is like a problem in the first place. Like in the other game we played, where I built a whole big train network, I had no at grade crossings anywhere in the entire network. I had only intersections were always forks or merges, and there was no crossings. And and it was just like I just made like giant roundabouts everywhere, like huge ones in places where I needed them, turnaround spots and
You can
stuff.
cut this down? What?
You cutting out some like geometry or something.
I'm in the redwood forest. I'm looking at one of these like trees that goes up like literally 50 meters or whatever, and you can just chainsaw the base of it, and it looks like it's gonna take the whole thing out. Unfortunately, I have 0 inventory space, so I can't actually try it right now.
Why does this keep stopping? What? Is this just visual? Or is it like actually slow? Like it looks like this belt is... No, it's the same tier. I'm gonna assume that's just a visual quirk and not actually slow. Okay. So I could keep building out the rest of these lines and just multiply this whole like power by 4. But I think the thing I want to actually figure out how to do first is turbo fuel.
Yeah, train could help
Before
for
I
that.
do that, because once I like, I need to make sure I design this in a way that I can stack everything like 4 times.
This got to be like this high.
There's also this geo power thing that I guess now that we have the building, I can look at this.
Yeah, is there space for it?
Oh, almost certainly not.
Okay. How much plastic is over there, by the way?
Mostly full double crate.
Oh, okay, good. Because
Yeah, so it goes through this pipe, which I can easily reroute, and goes through these 3 buildings. Which... Well, it basically means I need to, like, probably move that whole row of 3 out, and then, like, kind of, like, just pipe it in the side. So I'm gonna be a little careful about putting anything over here because of the cannon, and I don't know how, like... I don't know how much space you need in front of this cannon.
Same.
Anyways, yeah, so these buildings. So in some ways...
Oh, wait, no, I lied. This fluid buffer is full, even though this thing is unpowered. Huh.
Yeah, it's just these
Wait,
straight...
was I supposed to raise this fluid buffer up a little bit? Or is it 10 meters tall? No.
It
Wait.
depends. I don't know what you're doing.
I was just trying to do that thing that you were talking about the other day with, like, using a fluid buffer to, like, make it so that zero head lift
So you
is,
need...
like...
So if you're doing that 0 head lifting, it needs to be a giant one, not a small one.
It is a giant one. But it's
Yeah,
level with
yeah,
everything
then
else.
If it's giant, then it should be able to be at grade, and it should just work, allegedly.
Okay,
The
'cause
buffer should never fill...
I mean, it should never fill, like, past much, right? Because it was basically full.
It should fill to some percentage. There should be an equilibrium where the pumps can't fill it any higher. That's, like, the point. If it's full, then it means, like, something's weird.
It was almost full.
Yeah, that might be okay. I don't know. That might be a problem.
Yeah.
That feels like it's more full than it should be.
I agree. I thought it was only going to fill up, like, 20% or something.
No, it's gonna fill up, like, I think at least, like, 60 or 70%.
How does head lift of 0 give you, like, that much, though?
Because head lift is fucking broken in this
Okay,
game.
got it. Understood.
Look, I already had this thing, like, the part of the problem why I'm not so sure this works anymore is because, like I said, I had... These buildings were just outputting up a 40 meter slope. They just went up 40 meters. And they were, like, turning generators on. Just, like, really, really slowly. Like, the flow rate was just, like, really low, but it was still going. I'm just like, what the fuck, man? So I don't even know what head lift even does anymore. So that like whole system might just not work anymore, because if it still pumps at a low rate when you're like above your head lift, right? Then you don't. That whole mechanism just doesn't work, because it will just fill.
Yeah.
I mean, you can sort of test it, right?
I did
You
sort
can, like,
of test it, but...
Put a pump and then just going to with the unpowered pump going into a extractor, going to unpowered pump into a
That's basically what I had,
fluid
yeah.
container, and then like have another one that's like 4 meters higher, another one 4 meters higher, and just like have a few like different heights, and just see like how full they get.
I'm taking all the plastic.
Go ahead. Make like 200 a minute right now, so it's fine.
Cool.
Assuming that everything's running efficiently, which
Seems to be.
since power is stable, it means that basically all the production lines are stable. I mean, there's a huge lag because of like how big all the pipe buffers are.
Yeah.
But this is the only time I've ever gotten power to be stable. So the loops work. Just annoying running them this way. I need to change the blueprints of the other buildings because, yeah, like I said, it don't fit.
Alright. There's just a little clearance. Your camera might hit the stuff, but the train will not.
Where are you?
He's in the blueprint designer.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's been messing around in the blueprint designer on the platform for the last bit to figure out how like all the things can fit and stuff.
Yep,
Gotcha.
pretty much as soon as you're like, oh, you got to do it with blueprints, make the train straight and stuff. I've been spending my whole time
Yep, it
in here.
sucks.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, so how much compacted coal do I even need?
Well, okay, let me ask you this. Can you look at, like on the wiki, at the alternate recipes?
We're checking the wiki now.
Just see the alternate recipes for turbo fuel. And see if there's like any that seem like they would be better than just using the
The
normal.
normal one? Likely, I would assume so.
Well, there's only like 2
Alright, so
others.
here are the 4 recipes.
Okay, well, one of them is packaging, so it doesn't count.
Okay. Here are the 3 recipes. Well, these are 3 alternate recipes.
They're only alternate. Yeah, it's stupid.
Okay, so the normal one, I guess, is this one, which is 5 heavy oil residue plus 4 compacted coal goes to 4 turbo fuel. And there's one that you saw, which is heavy, which is... Sorry, that was the heavy one. The normal one is 6 fuel plus 4 compacted goes to 5 turbo fuel.
Yeah, that's the normal one.
And then there's turbo blend fuel,
Yes.
which, as you would expect, is in a blender.
Ah, so
2
it's not even unlockable
fuel,
yet, but...
4 heavy residue, 3 sulfur, 3 petroleum coke.
Oh, so
into
it's coke
6 turbo
instead of
fuel.
coal.
Yes. This is like a really complicated recipe.
Sounds like it.
Because in like a turbo heavy or turbo fuel, sorry, in like the regular one, like you either are producing heavy oil and then turn it to fuel, or you're just going straight to fuel. But this one you have to make both and then combine them and make petroleum coke
Right,
from
which
somewhere.
is oil still. I mean,
Yeah, it's like another, like you have to find another route that goes into it. So the question is, are these like higher? These like better? Apparently you can get the
My
turbo heavy
guess.
fuel from tier 5, not from the MAM as well.
yeah, no, it was an alternate recipe.
No, you can get from the... Oh.
Yeah, turbo heavy
Oh no,
fuel
these are
is a hard
pre-reg.
drive.
Okay. That's
And,
for compacted coal.
ah, yeah.
I see. I don't know, the unlock by conditions are weird because
I know.
they're unlocked from hard drives, but whatever, it's fine.
Well, they're unlocked by hard drives, but only once you've done XYZ.
Okay, so am I trying to math out like which of these 3 is the best way to do this?
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's like if the goal is power, then like the heavy one could potentially still be better. If the goal
Maybe.
is like to save as much oil as possible, then it's probably one of the other ones, and then maybe sulfur is like the other one. Like probably uses
Well, they
less
all
sulfur.
require sulfur.
Yes, but the heavy definitely uses more sulfur because it's the same amount of compacted coal to make less turbo fuel, right?
Yes.
The other one, I'm not sure.
I mean, it looks like it's less. Like, a lot less. So the blend one uses a lot less sulfur.
Okay, and that's probably the benefit
like-
of it then. That's
So
probably its
compacted coal is
merit.
1 and 1, right? So, like, the turbo blend fuel is 3 sulfur to 6 turbo.
3 sulfur.
So, while the other ones are 4 to 4 or 4 to 5. So, like, the turbo blend is giving you, like, twice as much for sulfur input.
Gotcha.
The petroleum coke. What is the best way to make this thing? God, there's so many alternate recipes to make it.
Is it just like it's like a byproduct in a lot of things?
Sorry. Yeah. Hold on. Oh no, these are usages, not. Okay. There's only one source. Heavy oil.
Heavy oil. Okay. Yeah, got it. That's like 120 a minute or whatever it is. That's the one.
It's 4 to 12 is the ratio.
Yeah.
So the petroleum coke line is effectively means that divided by 4 plus 4 means it's 4.75 heavy oil to every turbo fuel. And then also fuel is essentially another 1 because it's half. So plus 1. So effectively, the blend method is using 5.75 heavy oil to 6 turbo fuel. Right?
So it's a
Plus 3 sulfur.
little worse.
Well, that means that you're getting slightly more turbo fuel than you put in. It's actually better.
Oh.
Most of them are other way around. So the turbo heavy is 5 to 4, so you get less out.
Okay.
But the regular turbo fuel is 3 to 5. So it's between heavy oil and regular turbo fuel. Does that make sense?
But it uses way less sulfur.
It uses like half as much sulfur, yeah.
I mean, I'm not too concerned about sulfur right now. And also it uses a blender. It probably uses way more power, right?
Yeah, so let's look up the power of like these machines. So the
Yeah.
blender
75, I think.
is 75.
Yeah.
And this produces 45 a minute compared to just the regular turbo fuel process.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity.
There it is.
It provides an
Nice.
excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Funny. So anyways.
Obviously.
So the normal turbo fuel method using the packagers is 50 power per, and then if we say 50 divided by 18.75, that's wait, or is that the other way around? Power divided by fuel. Yeah, sure.
Well,
it
when you're
costs
talking about power-
it costs 2.6 watts per fuel that you generate.
Well,
Okay. And then
what? Wait, hold on. Because it's about the actual rate per minute when you're talking about power, not the, like...
yeah, I'm looking at the rates.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
per minute. And
Gotcha.
another one's 1.6 in the blender. So the blender method actually is less power consumption.
Wait, between
from
which?
from the machines,
Between which two?
So let me actually try to figure out because it gives you less fuel.
Right.
How does that work into the math? So let's do this a different way. That's like per hour, so I can actually like easily compare the numbers without trying to calculate everything weird.
Mm-hmm.
So this is producing. Let's see. Costs. 45. See, it's 5.75 is what I said. 5.75 divided by 45 divided by 45 divided by 5.75 is a horrible number, as you'd expect.
Right.
Wait, no. 5.75 divided by 6 times 45. That's what I'm looking at. Okay, so that's 43.125. This is 3.
Oh, this is made of foundry? Holy crap.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
How would this work?
A call. Yeah.
not the right height. Aw. Cost.
I am sort of amazed that worked, to be honest. Dang, it was like so close.
Really?
So did you figure anything out?
Math is hard.
You're
I
working
think
on
at a
it.
glance, I'll let you know that the blend seems substantially worse.
The one that saves sulfur.
The one that saves sulfur.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I don't care about saving sulfur, so I mean...
Well, I mean, there's only so much sulfur in the map.
Sure. But right now...
I mean, if I want to say tap all 4 of these lines and turn the turbo fuel, right?
Yeah.
Um, all right. I would need to produce 1,600 sulfur a minute.
1,600?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's why turbo blend fuel exists. Right?
I guess so.
And the same is true for copper,
Wait,
coal, and
so
the
isn't...
turbo blends don't require coal at all. It's just sulfur, no coal.
Right. I mean, there is a sulfur spot over there.
There's 2, yeah, there's like 2 pures.
It's like, that is technically enough. Maybe not right now, but...
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty intense.
Yeah, because the problem is that, like, I'm basically, for every...
Oh, yeah.
oil I pump up, I turn it to the same amount of fuel. Because you get half as much when you turn it to residue, and then it doubles when it goes to fuel.
Yeah.
And there's potentially 4 pure nodes, each doing 600. So it's 2,400. And then for every... And it's a 6-to-4 ratio of fuel to sulfur. So that's 2/3 of 2,400. 1,600.
Yeah.
So if you're limited by sulfur, then it could be better. But the problem is, I'm like looking at these numbers, I'm like, I feel like I messed up math somewhere because I'm like, how am I just producing so much more turbo fuel?
The normal
Oh,
one?
right, yeah, because it's almost 1-to-1, but turbo fuel is like a 1-to-2 ratio almost.
Right.
It's 5.75 to 6 versus 3 to 5. So it's like 80% more fuel being produced. And like, I did some quick math for how much power that is drawing from the machines, and it's like around let's just say 420 megawatts per 100 heavy oil per
Milestone
minute.
reached. Fixit dedicated
Blech.
this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
And it produces like about 4 gigawatts. So like, it's producing more than 10 times as much power as the machines consume, and it's producing like 80% more fuel. So it basically is like, I look at those numbers, I'm just like, yeah, I mean, the turbo blend just seems so much worse because of that. The only thing that I like about turbo fuel is not only does it use less sulfur, it doesn't use coal at all. There's no coal in it.
Yeah.
And like, in theory, that's like equally a limitation. Or like maybe it's like a resource that could have gone to something else instead.
Right. Like steel.
Uh, yeah. So I'm kind of like not completely set on stone on the process to use, but I kind of feel like just the normal turbo fuel method is probably still the best. I didn't compare it to turbo heavy fuel. As I said, it produces less fuel. Um, Because let's see, yeah, because the heavy fuel has an 80% returns versus a 166% return. So yeah, it produced almost exactly double, a little more, but the turbo heavy is substantially worse than the turbo fuel method. In terms of the power, and like yes, it's gonna use fewer machines, and yes, the machines are gonna cost power, but just the amount of power that the normal turbo fuel generator method works, the normal fuel generator works, that the turbo heavy just can't possibly account for like literally twice the fuel production.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, because like I said, it's less than 10% of the energy you get back.
Right. I mean, that all makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how horrified you're gonna be maybe taking all the coke and sulfur on the map. Sorry, all the coal and sulfur on the map and turning it into compacted coal to turn into turbo fuel.
I mean, the stuff around the basin is fine. It's fair game.
Yeah, it's like not like you're gonna use it for anything else. And what else is compacted coal? I feel like compacted coal is used for something
Compacted
else.
coal isn't really used for much other than power, but
Let's see, compacted coal. Oh, interesting. There's some compacted steel recipe.
yeah, yeah.
Compacted black powder, which I know you've already
I
done.
don't care about that, yeah.
Yeah, turbo heavy fuel and turbo fuel. Yeah, so that's all it's used for
So the
there.
only interesting thing is that steel ingot, really. Which, I don't think that's better than what we're doing, honestly. I don't want to put sulfur into steel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one that uses solid steel ingot seems really good.
Yeah, and we already have that, so it's kind of like, well, I think we're good there.
Yeah. I mean, the nice thing about the compacted coal one is that it does give you a better ratio. Like you do get more steel for iron, but not steel for. But you're throwing in sulfur into the
Yeah,
mix to do so.
I don't think iron is the limiting factor. I mean, I could be wrong,
Yeah.
but
You also can make it with coke. That also exists.
right.
Um, the ratios are slightly worse than using iron, just iron coal. It's a 3 to 4 ratio instead of a 2 to 3 ratio.
Hmm.
Wait, no, 3 to 4. But yeah, you're spending more to get less or whatever. Yeah. So 4 to 3 instead of 3 to 2. But it doesn't use coal, right? It's just oil now.
Yeah.
This also produces at like a ridiculously fast rate.
Mm-hmm.
So like you don't need as very many machines.
That's what I was saying, and that saves power.
Yeah, in that context, yeah.
The heavy is just so much like simpler. That's like what it has going for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what is sulfur used for?
Batteries, sulfuric acid. So it's also used in nuclear.
Yeah, so let's see. Okay, I don't care about the converter stuff. Please don't show me that stuff. Yeah, so sulfuric acid. Batteries.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, so it's used for batteries. One of like 2 different ways. Back to coal. Fine black powder, which we don't need to automate. Uranium. Nitro rocket fuel. That's just an alternative to rocket fuel.
Yeah.
So I assume rocket fuel has a way that doesn't use that.
Mm,
Probably uses compacted coal. No, it uses nitric acid
yeah.
normally.
Which is still sulfur, right?
Is it? I don't think so.
What was nitric acid?
No, it's just water,
Oh,
nitrogen
water
gas,
and nitrogen.
iron.
Yeah, that's right. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. There's no sulfur there normally, but there's an alternate that uses sulfur there. So nuclear is one thing on this list, but
Yeah.
I think the main use is batteries.
Yeah. Which are definitely needed in, like, some amount of quantity for space parts.
Yeah, probably in pretty large quantities.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm closing the wiki. I think I have the information I need. I'm gonna make as much compacted coal here as I can get.
Roger that.
This is just done in a,
Foundry?
yeah, I assume it's done in a
It's
foundry.
either foundry or the assembler, but it's probably the
It
foundry.
actually might be the assembler. Let me check. It's in the assembler as an alternate.
Okay.
Is it in the foundry as a not alternate?
No, I think since it's a MAM thing, it's just always alternate, maybe?
Yeah, it just makes it so you can't.
Yeah, you can't make it by hand.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems the only thing in the foundry is aluminum and steel. Right now, at least.
Well, no, oh, aluminum. Yeah, you said that, okay.
Yes. Those
Yeah,
are the
yeah,
things I said.
yeah. For some reason, I was like, no, but there's 3 recipes in there, but yeah, 2 of them are steel. I got it. I'm better now.
So how many of these can I put sub as? Can I put 4? I can. Oh man, the 5x5 pays off. Oh, I did not know that worked. I feel like someone might mention this and I just didn't notice. You can copy paste without like opening the UI. You
Correct.
can just look at the building.
Yep.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, but these ratios suck. What the fuck? Why is it 25?
Just underclock it,
No.
man. Make it work. Underclocking saves everything.
I'm tempted, yeah. Underclock them all to 20 instead of 25.
Mm-hmm.
So then it's like an even 60 per 3.
gonna need like multiple parts.
Like how every time I cannon over here, I like pass over the sulfur. It's like, oh yeah, there's 3 sulfur spots over here.
Yeah, there's a spot that's like a cluster of sulfur,
Yeah.
and then on the other side, like in the
There's-
southwest, and then in the
there's-
northeast, there's like another one.
There's also coal, like,
And I
east
saw
of
coal on
here.
the east side.
You
Yeah.
passed it when you did the,
Yeah, when I did scans, there's ones pop up. I'm
Well, yeah,
not,
there's one that's like right next to the lines that you dropped as well, coal-wise. I don't know if that's enough, but...
Yeah, I kind of have a suspicion that there's not enough coal and sulfur here, but
I think there's no sulfur. I don't know if there's no coal. Oh my god, this thing is heckin' fast. Jesus. Alright, I did it. I pet the space mantis. Pretty sure that's a Chivo. Wait, you can pet it? Pet the flying manta. Alright, yeah. Done.
does this like fit?
Domesticate it. You actually can tame the lizard doggos. And it's like a whole thing. That
No
guy.
matter what, this like doesn't fit. Like machines like all have like a weird. Wait, you're letting me put this inside the machine? What?
What did you put inside the machine?
I'm trying to get this thing to fit inside this 5x5 blueprint, and it's very much making conveyors and splitters clip a bit to make it work.
Hmm.
But it does fit if I do so.
Is it going to actually work afterwards? The true question that we always have to ask.
Yeah.
A bit of a concern.
No, this is bad. Like, this is clipping here because, yeah. This just, I'm gonna say this is a fit. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, if you really don't care how it looks, this is pretty bad. I don't know.
Hmm.
I mean, I'd ask you to come here and I want your opinion on how, like, how much of a sin this is.
I mean, the thing that I remember is like mergers and splitters clipping like can make them fail when you place a blueprint. I don't know if it's still a problem, but I don't really care how it looks that much, but
You just want to make it work.
yeah, and like if it's not going to, that is a shame. that would be kind of bad.
this. I know these aren't like the correct speed for these belts, but I'm not worried about that right now. Let's see how this all looks. So I just place these down.
Wait, I just pet a lizard doggo. How? I didn't give it any food. That was weird. Okay. Oh crap, I wanted... Yeah, shoot. One more thing I need over here. I'm like all over the place right now. I've been running around for the last like hour. In circles. Pretty normal.
I'm glad you can just click on the building because this makes this a lot easier to do.
I still like don't understand what that... How do you do that?
If you're doing like blueprints, you know how like it like sorry, not blueprints. When you're putting like a belt down,
Yeah.
you know how it like you have to like kind of in order to lock in, you have to like, kind of point at the entrance or exit holes or whatever.
Okay.
You can just point at the buildings and it goes between from building the building.
I don't... Yeah, I guess so. I don't think I even noticed that that was a change.
Yeah, that's a change at one point. The one problem is that it just doesn't behave well with any kind of junction. Because it just doesn't work correctly. And it's actually really annoying because I don't know if this was more broken than before, but I have noticed that like there's a lot of like these situations where I'm trying to place a pipe onto a junction and it's like I have to aim at a very specific angle to get it to actually click on the part of the junction I want to click on. It's like an annoyingly common problem. So this needs to be underclocked to 20 per minute. It doesn't need to be, but I'm doing it.
Yeah, it's gonna make your life easier. I mean, it also saves power, so... Every time...
Block everything to 10%.
No. But it's like every time you do that kind of thing, it's like... I don't know. Like,
I know, it makes you feel good.
it makes you feel good, yeah. It's like an added benefit of making the numbers clean. It's like, yes, but also it actually is more efficient, so like...
As much as I shit on the whole, man, these 5x5 blueprints aren't big enough. These kinds of blueprints specifically are just barely big enough to work. That being said, man, it really needs to be a 6x6 blueprint.
Well...
Because everything's like horribly clipping slightly to make it fit.
Yeah, a lot of my stuff was like that before too.
Yeah, and if I was doing like a foundry or whatever, this like wouldn't work at all.
And I definitely can't fit this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I complain about the Mark 5 one. It's definitely a huge improvement over like I was able to use a blueprint with that could fit 2 generators on it. Very impressive. That's better than before. I could only fit 1 before. And I've actually the 6x6 would let me put 4 into it, not just 2. Again, it's not like a huge number, but that's like actually able to use that building in a blueprint compared to before that like just couldn't do it in a building at all. Now the question is, this seems like I should probably be able to put 2 layers. This is pretty tall.
did those backwards.
But it's like a weird number of it goes to here. That's such like a weird number of like. This isn't like a nice multiple of 4. This is 6 left. It's a nice multiple of 4 if I actually put. There was a multiple of 5 if I put. Yeah. So, anyways, whatever. There'll be a gap between these. That's fine. That's fine.
Am I not in this? I mean, surely, right? Kind of doesn't look like it though.
Should be making right turn.
How did I never get this one? What in the world?
Left.
Big mistakes, man. Shoot.
Back is going this way.
Very well, I know it's there now, I guess.
Oh, that's why this thing isn't tall enough.
Oh god. I dropped the boombox somewhere, and I'm never gonna know where it was. God dang it. It's been a long time since I last used it, so I don't, like, know where it could have gone.
We just make another one.
No, it costs 3 tickets.
Oh,
That's kind
really?
of bad.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Hmm.
How long do I think it's been? The last time I know that I had it was like
You know what?
an hour ago or something.
Just know this is 12, and then just build the layer and then drop them down.
I remember I like changed the tape and then I don't know. I mean, the last time I was at Quartz, I had it. So it couldn't have been that long ago.
What I actually should probably do. Actually reverse these.
Yeah, the last time I was at Quartz, I definitely had it. Because I was fighting these guys and using it.
Yeah.
waiting for these guys to die. Whoa. Well, that's one way to do it. Checked VOD, it's at base. Okay, that's what I would assume. Any way to direct me, like, to specifically where it is, or... It's near the ramp, okay. Wait, which ramp?
It's 15. Okay.
The ramp to the aluminum fountain. Okay. I should be able to find it with that. Unfortunately, I'm, like, not there right now, but...
Yeah, that's good. I'll just stack this manually. It'll be fine. It will make the foundations like less stupid.
Am I finally building a factory? I'm building something that's just gonna feed the hecking depot right now, so it's like hard to say if it counts. Like I'm just like getting like a little bit of automated quartz production, so I don't have to like go back here every time I need more quartz, because we're starting to need quartz now.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to just use lights everywhere, but you know.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of an ask, but I mean, yeah, that would be great.
So, how many of these do I need? How much do I get from pure sulfur? It's like 240.
240. If you
I could
don't
overclock
overclock
well, I
it.
overclock to 300, right?
You could overclock to 480.
Oh, you overclock to 480.
Sure.
Can you?
You could overclock to 560.
Hmm.
We're talking pure? So pure is like 120, right? Times 2 times 2.5. That's 600.
It's a nice number. I'd like 600.
If you fully overclock it. Wait,
Probably will. But I can't actually harvest that, but I can still
that's
build
not
it.
true. You can harvest that.
Go with tier 5 now.
We have tier 5 belts.
Need aluminum though.
We have enough to get it out of a miner.
Got it. And then we'll get tier 3 miners, not to wait to tier 6 belts.
Yes.
Yeah, just split it as soon as possible, I guess.
Assuming I did the math right, it's 600. I mean, you might want to double check, but...
And 120 times 2 times 2.5. I mean, that makes sense to me. So that means I can... Each pure spot can satisfy one pump jack. So technically, I need 4 pure spots.
That's a bit more than there are, I think.
Yeah.
I think there's, what, 2 pure and 1 normal, maybe? Well,
Yeah, I mean, what I might be able to do is something like do 2 of them, and then once we unlock the tier 6 belts, I can unlock it. Then it doubles, and then it can actually satisfy the whole production line. Does that make sense? I mean, it's a really long way out, but yeah.
Right.
Okay. Alright, well. And then I also need, let's see, I'm making it, updating my checklist. I need, I guess, 4 miners. And what are the tier 5 belts? They're made from aluminum. Wow, we actually have some.
Yep.
That's what we were just saying. Like, oh, you need a
If you need more, I can make more.
No, I would do as Amiibo said. I'd run I
Yeah,
would run them as
yeah. I'm just saying,
I'd
if you
split them and
happen to need more, we can make more. There's actually like a couple of thousand stacks of aluminum ingots right now, or maybe about 1,000.
got it.
Sorry, not
It's
stacks.
a
Total,
little
not,
awkward
not
because
1,000
like
stacks.
you got
That would
300 of them
actually be a
fit in Mark
lot.
III belt, but I don't really want to use Mark IV belts because those are also kind of expensive.
Hmm.
So I'm probably gonna have to do just just a bunch of Mark III belts. So that's kind of gross. All right, that's fine. Yeah, I
Okay.
don't think I need anything else for this. And then I guess technically if I want to build the next thing, I can get more stuff, but let's just build one thing at a time.
Oh, I see the problem. It's because the miner's not like grid or world aligned or whatever. Amazing. Okay, well, let's just make sure this goes in. Okay.
I also never put that switch down. The whatchamacallit switch.
The power protector switch.
Yeah, priority switch. Alright, do I even have concrete right now? Nope.
Like this.
Crap. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The old factory is still plowing away in the dirt.
Yeah, something's different.
Wait, shouldn't this like actually just be running? What's wrong here? Did I? Oh yeah, no, I never reconnected the miner. Dang it. Okay, there it comes.
Had it before.
Alright, I'm automating quartz crystals. They're uploading it, you know, 1 a second. So if you need them, they're there. If you need them in huge quantities, that'll be a bit more difficult, but...
Cool.
And then it's also uploading just quartz itself. So, you know, if you... Like, because there was leftover, so I was just like, whatever.
Is that used for anything?
Quartz itself, I mean, you could make more crystals, you could make silica.
Is that used for anything?
Yes. I'll give you the answer to the yes or no question. I will not elaborate.
Okay.
Because I don't remember, but... Womp.
I remember needing silica for nuclear for some reason.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's used to make, It's used to make aluminum, but... I thought we were talking about, like... Just, like, buildings or whatever. I'm not sure if it's used for... But actually, silica might be the one that's used for... Signs. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong.
I think it's quartz.
Okay.
What I was saying is, like, you have to get it really early.
Yeah.
You put a miner on quartz, and
That's
then
what
you
we
get stuff
did.
inside.
That's what we did. I mean, we had a giant chest full of quartz, like, not too long ago. It's just I used it all to make the signs.
You have your circular platform in here.
What's up?
It's watching Amoeba's handiwork.
I am trying to make a double tiered circle.
Dang, this thing looks smooth.
This is your roundabout.
Yeah, one for each direction, top and bottom. Now they actually have a turnaround, so you can change directions, like go back the way that you came. That needs the level crossing, so that would be a separate blueprint, where there's like a interchange just between the top and the bottom, so not combined with an intersection,
Oh, yeah.
which is how I would normally do it.
I wish you luck.
Yeah, well, you know.
Alright, so where is this boombox? Where did I drop it?
That can actually does pull to straight like 4 gigawatts. Alright.
Wait, what are we talking about?
I don't know. I think that's the total. Alright. So where am I building this thing? I guess let's first build the machines and...
I'm looking for my boombox and I'm being unsuccessful. Is it up at the top, up at the bottom?
Where do I want to build this thing?
Is it on the slope somewhere? Is it just like not loading?
I want to like put it like over here maybe.
It's at the bottom. Okay, so like from here.
What is this thing? Is this a geyser? Like a...
The sulfur?
Yeah.
Well, what is it?
I don't know. I see like a big circle with a bunch of small circles connected to it. So
Yeah,
it's
it's definitely some sort of geyser. You'd have to like
not
poke it
scannable, so I can't.
to see what kind of thing it is.
Yeah, I either just drop down and look at it.
Yeah.
Those are sulfurs. Where's
Be a line down there going this way. merge on like that and merge off like that, so it'd be connected.
Oh, what the
like
heck?
this.
It just, like, disappears out of my hands.
Somewhere like over
Yeah,
here. Oh,
like
these
a-
spots.
This would be like a Y connection. That
So this spot right here is
Oh
pretty good.
my god. There was
like-
no way I was gonna find this without that video. Holy crap.
this way.
This is like between the two. And whatever
Alright.
this is, we can like
Thank
use.
you.
Ah.
Good lord.
It would be go like it's the other way. Instead of coming in this way, we're going this way.
The boombox was a mistake, man.
This
I
way.
mean, I want a boombox.
Yeah.
Well, you can have one. It only costs 3 tickets.
It feels so expensive.
I know. I mean, I've been pretty careful about not putting it down. I just goofed. That happens, I guess.
Alright, I just want to check out what this thing is.
What are we talking about? Oh, yeah.
It is nitrogen.
Okay, that's useful. That's actually useful.
Yep.
Like, advanced aluminum
need-
production, like, unlocks nitrogen. It's the one we got selected right now.
I mean, I guess we can make a nitrogen pickup over here. I don't want to do nitrogen processing over here.
What even is nitrogen processing?
Sorry, aluminum processing.
Nitrogen isn't used in aluminum. It's used to make, like, the heat sinks or the cooling units or whatever. And maybe the fused modular frames. It's after aluminum. It's past aluminum.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
hate that every
assume
time
I can't put
resave
a.
this, it forgets like where I put it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have like the correct building to place on this yet, so. That's cool.
Yeah, like I said, we unlock that next. Okay, so it looks like the blueprints are, like, working a bit better this time in terms of, like, saving them to, like, different...
Well, I have
Categories
to
and
keep
stuff,
re-putting
or-
them. Every time I save it, it's like getting kicked out of the category.
Oh, so no, it's not fixed. Cool.
Sometimes I want to build above this tree line so I can just build unimpeded. But the answer is probably just yes. Just float through space in the sky.
Where are you?
I'm still in the crater.
You're at the sulfur. I mean, that's what I did for quartz. I basically just... That's also what I did for Sam. You drop the miner down, and then you have directly to a lift that just goes into the sky, and you do what you need to on a platform, right? The only time that doesn't work is when there's, like, liquids involved.
I mean, it works. It just
Sorry, the
it's
only
hot.
time it's not efficient is when there's liquids involved. The only time it makes you sad is when there's liquids involved.
Well, it's also like annoying to get up to it, you know. Just a ladder over here. I assume that's what that is.
Is it, like, floating in the air, or...?
No, I just like a tall like line in the distance.
It's probably a ladder.
And it's not the space elevator.
Yeah. I tend to delete my ladders, but, like, I didn't always do it.
Gotcha.
Because either I thought that, like, it would actually be useful at some point in the future, just randomly, or because I was being, like, hard chased by something and just needed to, you know, GTFO.
We'll just go here and we'll just go straight up. Right here. Build. I don't know if these have like a front and back. Hope they
Help,
don't.
anime guitarist is too good. I agree, it's good.
like, I'll go. I'm like almost above the tree line, so I'll just go ladder higher. Can I not attach a foundation to the top of a ladder? Oh no. How do I get a foundation? I guess I build walls.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. Ah, crap, more cable? Yuck.
And it's, I understand now. Not put on this side of the wall.
No, of course.
I was gonna say, where did our summer sleeps go? But then I remembered I built this stupid thing. Not great.
About here.
Crap. Man. Cable situation's not great right now. I'm gonna try and do something about that. Wait, no, crap. Did that...
Right in the center of the screen.
It's fine. Okay.
Wait, have this. How do I nudge myself?
I kind of feel like once we get like aluminum production going, that's gonna be fairly cheap, right? Like
What?
as just a resource.
Yeah,
Building belts.
yeah, I remember in our previous playthrough, it was just like, yeah, just build tier 5 belts everywhere. It's like,
Yeah.
fine. Not even a
It's like it's
problem.
just aluminum. I mean, aluminum's not easy to set up, but
It's
once it's
not,
going, it's not expensive.
making the aluminum plates is aluminum plus copper. But, yeah.
You need aluminum plates, not aluminum.
Yeah. There's aluminum ingots, and there's aluminum casing and aluminum plates. And the casing you make out of the ingots directly, and the plates you make with aluminum ingots and copper ingots.
I see.
Yeah.
That sounds a little more annoying then.
I mean, it's fine. It's definitely cheaper than steel. And steel feels... Or definitely cheaper than, like, encased beams. Those things are so annoying.
Yeah, in case beam, they seem kind of alternate between cheap and expensive. So clearly tier 6 is going to be very cheap.
I mean, it's gonna be the fix-it triangles or whatever.
Yeah, it's going to be really expensive.
I don't know how you make those, but yeah. Probably. Crap. Oh my god, what is happening? Horrors beyond human comprehension. Seriously.
What? Designer buildables cannot be connected to world buildables. What is going on? This thing got really confused.
Put 4 of these in a row. It's just like awkward because like I'm trying to get like sets of 600, but belts don't really work in sets of 600.
That was weird. I've made 2 so far. Yeah, we're making 2 a minute. Good lord. That is a number that is not high. Oh god, we're
Service is starting soon. Autosave. Maybe this is where we should take a 5-minute break.
Yeah, I mean, if we're taking a break, I'm going to bed, but it's fine.
Oh. Well, I mean, it just autosaves, so like...
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'll just sign off.
Okay. Oh, actually, that's gonna take the server down, isn't it? Because I just quit.
Yep. That's acting a little funny for me.
That does just happen.
Well, I can't even press escape.
So if I like kill the server and start it up, is it gonna immediately
It's going to
be like,
immediately
oh, it's stuck?
restart. Yeah, probably.
There's no like, hey, I've been running for only 5 minutes. Maybe I shouldn't restart the game.
Alright, well, I'm gonna cut stream. I don't know what I'll decide to do if I get on tomorrow morning before you guys do, but... Probably just explore, because I'm like, we're running low on Mercer Spheres again.
Gotcha. Well, we don't have to
think
have
you
all the
both-
uploaders that we were using, but yeah.
I think you both found them and then used them.
Yep. Well, the MAM things like cost a ton of them. It was like 7 for tier 3 and 13 for tier 4, and it's like 23 for tier 5 or whatever. For both branches, like upload speed and stack size. So you just need a ton of them to like get those upgrades. And that's where they've all been going. Like, yeah, I could reclaim some of the ones used in the from the uploaders, but that's actually not... That's not where they're all going. And honestly, like, just about every uploader that I've put down, I've already found useful, so... You know.
For a server, I guess.
Well, if anyone's like... I guess it would be you, Amoeba, but if you're nearby the crystal thing that I just built,
I'm not actually sure where that is.
it's like right next to the blueprinter. If, you know, periodically you could just pull the quartz crystals out of the cloud and put them in the box that has the quartz crystal sign on it, that would be, you know, better than it not running, I guess, but, you know, if you don't, that's fine too.
I guess I can try to remember to do that. Like,
Yeah, I don't know, whatever. There will be better ways. But for now, that's what we've got. I guess I'm gonna cut stream. Thanks for watching.